internal cleaning of a factory unit has created a large volume of dust, which has set this into alarm. Currently ventilating by opening all doors, and we'll reset the AFA shortly. Over.
Received CP83, second station negative. Home worker with a street sweeper, internal cleaning, created dust, set the alarm off, and you're ventilating at 10:37. Pump 96 message.
Fire comms, pump 96 replying, overheard that message, we're code 4 for station.
Your code 2 at 10:38, channel clear.
Oscar 60, RMS 62.
And Wilson 1, Firecom go.
Firecom Mount Wilson 1 is heading out to Mount Irvin after a call regarding a tree down. Crew of 2, DC in charge. Over.
Thank you, Mount Wilson 1 on air, crew of 2, DC. Responding to tree, cross road, Mount Irvin Road, cross a Bowen Creek Road, 3 kilometres west. And got your crew 2 DC 1039.
Transport 19 TMC.
Thanks. Can you adjust the VMS at Brooklyn there to indicate a slow moving vehicle ahead? This thing will still go, probably 4 or 5 k's an hour. I'm going to try and limp it off to the Brower exit.
See that.
Three, Transport 19, this thing hasn't moved, so we are stuck where we are until you move it.
Yes, that lane 1's closed.
For bicycle at Rosemeadow 6916.
Kilo 3, Transport 19. Transport 19, Kilo 3. Go ahead. Do we know if the tow truck you ordered was a Kevin Walters tow? I'm not aware of that, no. Why, have you just had one loop, have you? I've had one going south, just come past me trying to get up the breakdown lane. Do you want me to commit coming back in the traffic, or do we want to find out if that's his tow? Stand by there. TMC, RMS 23.
Press 23, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks very much. Just an update here for Central Coast Highway. East and west lanes are all open. Racecourse Road is now open, heading southbound. Northbound still shut. We've got R&B crews in blocking left-hand turn lane and right-hand turn lane coming off Central Coast Highway to head into Racecourse Road south. Over.
Copy, thank you.
Fire comms, AP45, green over. Might you be in a position for this one at Rosemeadow at all, A58? A58, I believe you've got to be split, but for the moment, can you have a look at this one, Charlie Rosemeadow, please? 916 calling you off.
16 good.
Fire comms, pump over 45, pass your stop.
Yeah, pump 45 green. One person released the lift and left in the hands of ambulance. That's appliances code 4 over.
Receive pump 45, one person released, left with ambulance code 4 at 1044, channel clear.
19,
team C.
unless that Kevin Waters one has been subcontracted for this, we'll need Kilo 3.
Copy, that's transport 19, Kilo 3, team C.
We'll leave the Hawks for now then.
Copy that, Kilo 3, thank you.
With large construction waste burning, extinguish 38 and excavator code 4 at 1045, channel clear.
Lane 1 of 3 closed northbound just for the guys to do the pumping about 400 metres before the safety ramp at the Hawks Creek, over.
Morning from Farrell, you've got officers Farrell and McIntyre and 865.
Morning to both. Just had one Charlie drop in at Mossvale. Can you get the other car up, please, while you're doing your checks?
Yep, natural. 907 Sydney.
907, go ahead.
Good morning, mate. A5, you can mark A54 stretcher. They're just upstairs with the cath lab patient. I'll just come down to make radio contact with you, mate. There's going to be an extended off stretcher for both of us.
No worries, understood.
854 Sydney.
854 extended cleanup there.
Thank you. We'll try to restart an NDT and see if that works for us as well.
No worries, I'll fix it up on my end. He's unable to put our stop by the MDT for some reason. It's code 702. As previous, street sweeper inside a factory unit cleaning the floors, created a large volume of dust, setting alarm into the system. Area has been left in isolation until works is completed. We are now code 4 to station, over.
Received CP83, code 702 as previous. I've done a query on that AFA and it has now returned to normal, over.
Firecom CP83 received.
At 10:49, channel closed.
Sydney 820 is looking like a miscrib for the tow immediate in Eldersley. Thanks, 820.
Copy.
A40.
Can we get police location?
A40, copy that.
The Oscar 3. Yeah, that lane's back open. We're on the booth now. Over.
We're just confirming you're going to do a southbound run with that same maintenance crew.
Could you please repeat your last TMC?
Yeah, Oscar 3, just confirming you're going to take that EDI maintenance crew southbound to where that crash was to clear out that drone transport 19 was talking about.
Yeah, TMC, I asked them about it and they had no clue about that, over.
And I'll get you to follow them. I'll talk to their supervisor. They'll figure it out soon enough.
Control, Westpac 1.
Westpac 1.
Thank you, back at Lismore.
Thanks, Westpac 1, 1053.
Flycom, Greater Sydney Mitigation 1 Alpha, yellow.
Mitigation 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Online in the Hawkesbury area, crew of 4, OIC crew leader.
Thank you. 1056, fire complete.
I live in Sydney.
811, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. We're just going to have a bit of an extended time clean up after that job.
Of course, copy that.
And north of
Taro Bridge on Maitland Road there heading towards Hexham. It looks like there's an accident there causing delays.
Copy, we're just at the Hexham Bridge, so about 15.
Good work, 28, thank you.
Is that Park on clear 1058?
Vicom, this is pin number 1 yellow, over. Vicom, this is pin number 1 yellow, over.
Pin Dynamo 1.
1 crew of 4, OIC DC4, over.
Oscar 3, transfer 19. Okay, I've collected the bulk of that rubbish. It's right at the end of the paper that I've got set up here. So yeah, I can pick it up all in one go.
Yeah, copy that. Still waiting on TMC to give me an update on their supervisor. Over.
Wow, I'm in off Coast Group 4, yellow, over.
That's good 4.
Therefore, I've gone back and facing standing down, over.
Please have a good morning. Park on clear 1100.
Vicom, CP88, blue.
CP88.
Vicom, CP88, code 3, at the Cinemas, MacArthur Square. No sign of fire, investigating, over.
Received CP88, based on the fire, investigating 1102, Channel 3.
I'm 23 blue.
I'm 23.
I'm 23, smoke from fire that previously occurred in a dumpster.
Now, Vicom Pump 23, smoke from fire previously occurred from a dumpster. 1103. Was that your stop? Over.
Just going to investigate a little further, see whether there's any other areas that they've lit.
(1103) CP88 message. Ficom CP88 message.
CP88 replying.
The CP88, for your information, we also have 93 and 92 responding to an AFA at MacArthur Square on Gilchrist Avenue. Over.
Receive that, I'll let the FO know. Over.
1104. 93 message.
So, go ahead.
It's fire shed after temporary lodging at Rosalie.
Returning to station, or you have returned and closing? Over. Ficom CP88 Blue. Update from here. Fire had occurred in a popcorn machine. Sprinkler head has activated. Numerous persons, up to 100 evacuated. Over.
Are they taking this truck, or what's going on there? What's coming up behind now?
Mate, it's up for you. If you can get straight in front and pick it up, that's great. He's happy to roll at 10 k's an hour with the engine running in neutral, so the mechanic was quite happy with it.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, we'll take it.
TMC Oscar 40.
Negative 92, we have you going to Gilchrist Drive, MacArthur Square. They are attending the Greater Union Complex on Menangle Road in close proximity. Over.
You received me. Thanks, comms. We'll liaise with 88 on our arrival.
1106, channel clear.
Ficom Tango 88 Blue.
Tango 88.
Tango 88, we've had one with our pump. Over.
Received your code 1106, channel clear.
Ferry, TMC.
Back on site, just be double.
On arrival of paramedics, his GCS was 9, consisting of a 3, 2 and a 4. Since then, his GCS has come up after 3 big vomits, which is now a 13, consisting of a 3, 4 and 6. His obs are, his rest rate is 16, saturating at 97% on room air, blood pressure 110 on 70, heart rate is a paced rhythm 60. His temperature is 36.2, VGL of 9.9. His pupils are equal and reactive. He's got IV access with an 18-inch cannula, and he's been given some ondansetron. We'll be there in approximately 10 minutes.
And it's on the eastbound side. There's a tow truck on site, police on site, lane 1 taken. One will definitely need towing. Maybe a second one. We'll let you know when we get there. Over.
361 for a welfare check, please. 361.
On the spot, 23 green.
Dump 23.
Fire in a dumpster adjacent to air intake for shopping centre. Extinguished by occupants prior to our arrival. Smoke dissipated. We're code 4 to station.
Received 23, fire in a dumpster, extinguished occupant prior to arrival, smoke dissipated, code 4, 1110, channel clear.
We're clear, Libo.
907, thank you so much for your help. It's greatly appreciated. You're right to switch back over. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Copy, thank you.
'93 blue.
RP 93.
We're code 3, MacArthur Square, making investigations, over.
Received 93, your code 3, making investigations, 1113, channel clear.
Firecom, Engineering 1 Delta, yellow.
Engineering 1 Delta, Tablelands Parking Code.
Yes, Firecom, Engineering 1 Delta's on air, Crew 2, Wentworth Falls Captain in charge, just local area.
Thank you, got you on air. 2, Captain in charge, local area. 11:15, flight clear.
$865, copy that. I've got inspection 96 at station, or I can send 850 down from Picton.
Yeah, thanks. We'll get the closer option running, but we will need 2 people.
Copy that.
CMC RMS62.
RS62, go ahead.
CMC RMS62.
Go ahead, RMS62.
CMC just off with South 206. He's managing traffic at the onload to Princess Highway from the M1 lights. Can you flash box 1241? 1241? Just make sure it doesn't impact Thames Street, which is the next signals down.
Okay, copy that. We will flash that yellow now for you. Are you ready for it to be done now?
Yeah, affirmative. It's flashing Emma, thank you.
Yeah, check please.
Double that base, good morning, reading you 5.
Yeah, and the same. Thank you very much.
Yeah, double left base, state operations.
State operations.
Yeah, thanks again, double left base. Are you coming online, or are you simply doing some checks?
No, we're just doing some checks. We just done some checks around the base, and we're on an hour standby. Over.
Copy, thank you, clear.
Lane 1 at 2 closed. There's a cop car on site, TMA, and another vehicle behind the TMA. There is one tow on site. Partner's walking up just to get some info and see what the hold up is, and we'll give you an update shortly.
Copy that, thank you.
Firecoms, pump for 42.
Firecoms, pump 42, yellow, drill complete, we are code 4. Over.
Receive 42 at 11:19, channel clear.
Transport 19.
Transport 19, TMC.
We've been able to get a gear on this truck, so we're about to move off slowly. So it'll be slow tow southbound from here to the Brewery. If you can set up that sign again for us.
Copy that.
Firecom, Mount Wilson 1 yellow, over.
And Wilson 1.
Mount Wilson 1 has returned to station and is closing down, over.
Thanks, Mount Wilson 1, over in station, closed down, 11:20, Fork and clear.
Crib at 11:20.
Thank you.
TMC Transport 19, we're on the move now and averaging probably 10 k's.
Paramedical Control, Rescue 208.
A, Paramedical Control.
Yeah, 208. Departed Bigger, heading to the Canberra Hospital. 6 people on board. EPA 1210, thanks.
Thank you, 208, 6 POB for Canberra Hospital, ETA 1210, we're a medical control.
Thank you.
TMC Oscar 28.
Oscar 28, go ahead.
Yeah, just an update. Currently we got no tows on site. Partners talked to the coppers. Apparently they're doing roster for both these vehicles. There's 2 to tow. We just had a AMBO arrive on site doing an assessment on one young child. Further to that, lane 1 and 2 is still closed until we get tows here.
With that, 28, thank you.
Understanding here, we do require a single officer and also the other 2. If you could keep them all running at this stage and see what we...
2-5, my apologies, I'll get the dom up now.
TNC Oscar 28.
28.
Yeah, just for your info, you've got queuing westbound as well. It's just due to rubbernecking. I don't know if you want to set up a VMS on the Hexham Bridge or prior to the Hexham Bridge.
28, we've got those northbound VMSs set advising people over the heavy traffic, but everyone wants to stop and have a look at the pretty lights.
The popcorn machine was extinguished by the sprinkler system. The sprinkler system has now been isolated and crews are carrying out salvage work and replacing the sprinkler head. Approximately 300 people have been evacuated from the cinemas. There is slight smoke within the cinemas, which the air handling system is currently evacuating. Further message to follow, over.
CCP-88, fire had occurred in popcorn machine. Extinguished sprinkler system isolated, carrying out salvage and replacing sprinkler. 300 people evacuated. Slight smoke in cinemas. Air handling system is evacuating the smoke. Further message to follow at 11:27 penalty.
TMC, Oscar 3.
3 TMC.
Yeah, we're just on site here southbound, picking up all this rubbish. We've currently got lane 1 of 3 closed, over.
The 2I outside the Centrelink, Winter Carriby Street, Barrel, 4th Fallen.
96, thank you so much. Just an R1 assist for 865 on scene.
Copy R1.
TMC, Transport 14.
Transport 14 TMC.
Thank you. I'm going down with Oscar 20 to give them some extra cover.
14, I can't see what job they're attached to. Which location is that for? That's down to, Mount White, is it?
No, that's, there's a breakdown on the far shoulder, southbound, just prior to Joel's Bridge.
Probably that, sir.
Transport 14, you after me?
14, M1 southbound 50 metres before the Pacific Highway on-ramps at Mount White. Sounds like we got a crash there, single car. Could you head that way and have a look?
Yeah, I'm just southbound behind Oscar 20. I'm just going to give them some additional cover because this breakdown's in a dodgy spot.
That's Transport 14. Also trying to get police there. We've observed the motorist to run across 3 lanes of traffic onto the slow shoulder.
And Sydney calling 864 for a welfare check, please. 864.
864, all good. We're just doing a P5 and doing referral paperwork, thanks.
Copy, sir, thank you.
I'm a Singer, ETA overhead 1215 1215. Our initial plan is to head towards Inverell Airport. If you're happy, I'll switch to the local and speak to the crew and make final decision about destination then.
2 understood, departing now for Tinga, 4 PAB, ETA 1215. You're clear to the local at 11:30, aeromedical patrol.
Thanks very much, changing over.
CMC, Oscar 20.
RMS 23, Team C, RMS 23.
Team C, RMS 23.
Very just all I got Oscar 28 on the phone. Do we have any tows on standby around the Hexham area today for the traffic?
None are on standby, but if you want me to give you a quick phone call, I can tell you who we've got rostered with the police. Over.
RMS 23, I'll have a quick chat with the Deputy Duty Manager here.
Yeah, copy that. Go.
So we'll disregard that one. We'll wait for the next rostered tow. Thank you.
No worries. You can mark me on too from the Central Coast Highway. That's all done there. Over.
Good.
Duty Commander, Southwest Blue.
Duty Commander, Southwest, pass your message, sir.
Comms, Duty Commander Blue, Code 3 at the incident ground at MacArthur Square, Campbelltown. I'm not assuming command at this stage. I'll liaise with the OIC and give you an update as we go over.
Sir, and you're not assuming command, you'll liaise with the OIC and update to follow. 11:33, channel clear.
At 11, thank you guys. I've got a 1 Bravo for you in Camden South. And we'll, at this stage, we'll get Campbelltown IC running for you as well. Copy. Sydney calling 864.
864.
864, thank you guys. I do appreciate your doing on transport there. Just advising once you are clear, I've got a 1C in Wind Jello. I'm about to get Bunzy and started for this one as well.
Copy, just give us a few minutes, I'll hit the buttons.
Copy, sir, thank you so much.
34 for clear.
has just departed Tamworth Hospital on our way to Sydney Children's Hospital. 6 POB, and our ETA is 1300.
Yeah, we got it started. We're driving it down. The driver left this vehicle a short while ago. TMC saw them on the camera. Now, can you keep your eye out for the driver on the way down here? He's come across, or she has come across to the slow lane breakdown area.
Keep going.
Lane just down in front of us here. I don't know if they're anything to do with it or not. You might find out, mate.
Keep going.
The Transport 19.
19 TMC.
Yeah, I'm back on from that slow run to safety, and I'm heading down the breakdown lane northbound now because there's supposed to be a couple of breakdowns and an accident between here and the river. Over.
I copy that, thank you.
In blue.
Albion Park. Call to a house fire, Mahogany Grove in Albion Park, cross of White Gum Avenue. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Is there a number at all?
Negative.
Yeah, copy that. Albion Park throwing up. Copy that. Stand by.
Three.
Three TMC.
Oscar 3, Sam.
Yeah, TMC, the maintenance team has cleared that drain out. We're back on, all lanes open. Over.
Copy Liverpool.
Code 4 over.
Receive 57, you're not needed, you code 4, 1139, channel clear.
Viacom, this is Borley 1. Borley point 1. Rep, yeah, we're just short of Boarding House Road. We've got a single vehicle accident, but we've got ambulance and fire and rescue on site. So we'll radio in further information when we've got it. Copy that. Require any further resources or sufficient on scene? Over. Sufficient on scene, thank you. Thank you, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Summersby Station Blue.
Summersby Station.
I'm going to get Oscar 20 to come back around and try and flat time down to the river.
On 98. We're GCS of 13, and we should be with you in about 5 to 7.
Somersby station clear. Thanks, Somersby, fire com clear.
Fire comms, Albion Park Pumper Blue.
Albion Park Pumper.
Left station, crew of 4, OIC DC 3BA.
Thank you, fire com clear.
Copy that.
TMC RMS 60.
60, go ahead.
Yeah, just about the inquiry for earlier on Princess Highway, somewhere between Bawley Point Road and Bateman's Bay, about a prang. RM are currently that way. We think around Terminal is where the location is that something has occurred. We're just trying to make our way to it now.
Thanks.
I'm still trying to get through to the gate, David. Call that 60.
Yeah, copy. Just come across it. So it would be just south of Bawley Point Road by a couple of 100 metres. We've definitely got a car off the road. Lane 1 southbound is closed. Lane 1 of 2 southbound closed. I'll try and find out some further details. Don't know why we haven't got this one from the cops.
Cover that, 61, thanks.
Carry on, thanks.
Thank you. I think carrying, I gave him plenty of experience on the motorway this morning. Com clear, 11:43. Somersby, you can take a stop and stand down. Thanks for your attendance. Clear.
No worries, thank you. Somersby 1, clear.
Facial droop, a dilated right pupil, and a GCS of 10, broken down to 415. Her observe now as follows: heart rate 80, sats 99, blood pressure 160 on 90, temperature 36.6, sugar 5.6, respirate rate 18, 12 leads of normal sinus, lungs are clear and equal. She was at 415, she's now 446 with us. We've got IV access and our ETA is 10 minutes. Any questions?
It's 01. What is your ETA?
ETA 10 minutes.
In Jamboree, with page Jamboree, over.
Albion Park Pumper Blue.
Albion Park Pumper.
Arrived on scene, fire and rescue in attendance. At this stage, no sign of any bad smoke. Going to investigate.
Thank you. If I complete with you, Illawarra duty.
Duty, fire rescue put a stop in. No sign of fire for that job that Albion Park's on. Send Albion Park on to the smoking vicinity. Thanks.
Transport 14 from Moscow 20. Transport 14.
Yeah, we've dropped that vehicle down to where we leave the abandoned vehicles, and apparently the police are bringing the driver down to it now. Over.
Yeah, copy that. If you're free, then I'm still up here with this blue Subaru.
Let's send them on to the Kiama job then.
Yeah, we haven't been advised that from them as yet, but we'll follow your advice and put them on to the other job. Albion Park Pumper, Firecom.
Albion Park Pumper.
Yeah, can you attend another incident? Riversdale Road, Jamboree Road in Kiama. Smoking vicinity, over.
Corner of River. Copy that.
Thank you, Firecom clear.
Until we get a tow here, and then we'll do a partial closure of lane 1 to uplift the vehicles.
TMC Transport RT. The breakdown that had the flat has moved on. Moved on a motorcyclist that was trying to change into his wet weather gear in the worst corner on the M1, and no accident at the bottom of the hill. So we're all clear southbound and starting with 3 at the front of it.
Transport 19, will that have affected or impacted our 9K northbound queues?
TMC RMS 60. RMS 60 TMC. Yeah, thanks TMC. As said, single car accident, approximately 500 metres south of Bully Point Road. One of 2 southbound lanes closed. Northbound lanes not affected. Vehicle looks like it was travelling northbound, missed the corner, slid across into a tree. One male driver has been transported to Milton Ulladulla Hospital for assessment.
From what we've got, vehicle's already on a tow truck. Police have attended. You can take a stop, return to station, please.
Yeah, message received. Just be advised, we've just hit some heavy traffic from an incident at Coware, and so we have a slower trip back to station. Over.
Thanks very much for your patience today. Firecom clear, 11:49.
We'll clear our screen shortly.
Thank you.
TMC Kilo 3.
Okay.
CB45, thanks. Just had a phone consult from Officers Gray and Nelson. Not sure what car they're in. If they're still on scene, can you drop me on their job?
Yeah, no worries. Leave me your heights coming down.
Pumper is also attending. Firecom clear, 11:50.
CFR2, thank you so much. I've got car 864 on their way down to you as well. 821, thank you guys. Car, you heading to Camden for cover.
21, copy.
Sydney comms is CFR2.
CFR2, go ahead.
CFR2 responding to Winslow Forest Road.
CFR2, copy that, thank you so much. I've got ambulance 864 on their way down to you as well, almost at Exeter.
CFR2 received that.
Oscar 3.
Comms 1892 green. Comms 1892.
Yeah, good morning, comms 1892 green. Take a stop code 100. This is an installation that is attached to the incident 88 and 87 pumper rat. It will remain in alarm until reset by 88 pump on their departure. Rescue pump at 93, aerial pump at 92, and now code 4. And if you could swap duty commander southwest over to 88's incident, and he can remain in attendance, over.
Received 92, code 100, installation attached to incident that CP88 is in attendance. We will swap duty commander southwest also. And for your information, this installation has returned to normal, over.
Yeah, many thanks for that, comms. We'll leave it at that. It sounds good.
Received level 53, channel clear.
Nate 50, or just follow behind.
Copy that, thank you so much.
Thanks to 08 arriving at 11:54, aeromedical control. Thank you.
Cam Street, Cambridge Park, not far away.
.27, thanks. 318 in the vicinity, at this stage covered. Once you're in a position, I'll head you towards Tregear there.
We'll head that way.
N327. What does it take? 30 seconds for one in South Penrith patient on the ground, please.
327 sounds like a winner. Drop it down.
Down M1 just north of Picton Road. Just going to have a chat to the gentleman, see if we can assist him. Over.
Northbound M1 north of Picton Road. Sorry, did you say just against the fog line, did you?
Yeah, he's quite close to the fog line. We'll just go have a chat to the gentleman, see if we can assist him, and if not, we can relocate him to a safe location.
Sounds good, 60. Copy.
First TMC off the 60, it's just overheated, so we're just going to provide him some water, see if we can get this motorist on the way. Over.
Around, copy that.
CNC RMS 28.
RMS 28, TMC.
Yeah, afternoon CNC on for Newcastle and the Hunter, thanks.
28, good afternoon.
Sydney to 816, change of plans, guys. I'll be heading towards Camden for cover, and 821, you're right to return.
TMC, Transport 12.
12, TMC.
Good afternoon, TMC, on here for afternoon, over.
Good afternoon, Alpha.
Transport 16.
Hey, good afternoon. On air, thanks for the hills.
Yeah, the Transport 20.
Transport 20, go ahead.
Good afternoon, on to the airport operation.
T20.
TNC, can I pull?
Kilo 14, sir.
Yeah, morning off, over on.
Kilo 4, thank you.
TMC, Transport 14.
442, TMC.
Yeah, Oscar 20's flat towing that vehicle from Joel's. We're moving off.
Thank you, Transport 14.
TMC, Transport 23.
Transport 23, TMC.
Good afternoon, TMC. Just signing on for Delta, thank you.
Copy that. Sydney to 854, thank you guys. I've got a 2 immediate, please, from Coreyfields. Wait, drop it down. And 820, go ahead.
820 Sydney.
820, go ahead.
0, I'll stretch a little bit of clean-up if we just have a extended make ready if you please.
Copy, no problem.
Oscar 62.
We were able to assist that motorist, giving water. He's safely on the way. We're back on, thanks.
60, thank you.
Yes, thanks. Still one on board from Delhi to heading out to the Uavari and then back to Cool for lunch.
Council Command 3, fire complete 1202.
Yeah, team says just 14. I was thinking 20 for towing that vehicle.
Yeah.
Constables support 9 is departing Mandurama for a patrol of the backwaters of Wyong, the dam, Gertie's Quipot area, 2 POV, OIC, Deputy Captain,
9, fire complete 1203.
Comms to 90 station yellow over.
Station.
90 station is now closing. Over.
Station, good afternoon. Fire complete 1203.
Vehicle is clear of the M1. You can mark it back on, please.
Transport 3, TMC.
Good afternoon, TMC. On air for Charlie.
3 Charlie, thank you.
TMC, Roman 61.
One, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. I'm following along, thanks.
Thank you.
Transport 3, Transport 24.
Transport 3.
Yeah, PK, I'm on route, mate, to a Wise Down job at Hawkesbury Road at Springwood. Not quite there yet. You just start making your way, mate. Let you know if I need you up here.
Copy that.
Sydney to 850, 850. Sydney to 821, 821.
21.
821, thank you guys. I'm actually going to turn you around at this stage and start you towards a 2 minute in Midigal. I will have a car off stretcher at Barrel pretty soon at this stage of the closest resource.
21, copy, no worries.
TMC Kilo 7.
7, TMC.
Just afternoon shift signing on.
Afternoon shift signing on, copy that.
Sydney 3446, GCP 46. Sorry, can you stand by at one at St Mary's, patient on the ground, and I'll back up with a car coming back up from our Mulgoa. .343, can you
320, drop us down.
GCP at Mulgoa, St Mary's, please?
320, no worries, drop it down.
Mid-closed bulk water has returned to Yarn Station and closing down.
Q5 complete, 1210.
No, 816 disregard. Sydney calling 819, 819. A19, thank you guys. Any chance to represent the clear for a 1C chest pain in Minto?
Code 60, thank you.
Job in St Mary's for us.
.320, no disregard, that was the 343.
You copy that, no worries.
St. George standing by for car 969.
Good afternoon from 969. Coming to you with a 78-year-old female, 7'8", from home, found on the floor, possible long lie for 4 or 5 days. No indication of a fall. Current odds are GTS at 14, baseline at 15. We had a 446, heart rate irregular, 186, monitored in sinus arrhythmia, temperature of 39.3, respiratory rate of 36, blood pressure of 160 on 80, VGL of 9.6, unable to obtain stats but looks well perfused. She's cannulated and receiving Hartmans at the moment, and we're about 4 to 5 minutes off from you.
Receive that, 1213, channel clear.
Eight 61 Sydney.
861, go ahead.
Just an update. 865 got triage before us, so we're just in the process of getting triage now, so we're probably a little bit more delayed than you might be expecting.
861, thank you so much for the update.
Welcome, pumper 248 green.
Welcome, pump 248. Place to stop.
Goms 248 green, stop from Condamine Street, Campbelltown, burglar alarm operating. No further brigade action required, we're code 40.
Receive that burglar alarm, no brigade action, 1214. Channel clear.
Copy armor 60, thank you.
CFR2, copy that. I'll try and get on the call back for you, see if there's any further details.
Understood, thank you very much. 864, we cover the distance from Railway Parade to the entrance into Wingello Forest. We weren't able to locate Elmer Lane either. If he can give us an indication about how far we need to travel down Forest Road before we find Elmer Lane, that'd be great.
Copy, will do, thanks 64. Stated, you're clear to return to base, aeromedical control.
Aeromedical control, Care Flight 4, copy, corridor. We're setting a base. CHA 12, 20, 12,
Returning to base and ETA 1220, aeromedical control.
Aeromedical control, West Pack 1.
Medical control.
Control, West Pack 1, thanks, started up. A little bit more, 4 pair vehicle draft, and we'll give you an ETA in the cruise, thanks.
Thank you, Westpac 1, 4 pair vehicle Grafton and ETA to be provided. Aeromedical control.
TMC Transport 24 on site.
Alright, look forward to your update.
Yeah, calling you now, Heather.
Sydney to 864.
864.
864, thank you. Just got off the phone to the patient. You turn left off Railway Parade, and it's before you get down to Camden Street. There's a left-hand turn. So it's back in town. It's a yellow corrugated fence. I think maybe the CFR has made contact, so I'll just confirm.
Sydney Com, CFR2, we have made contact. Is the patient where we were at several weeks ago, complaining of chest pains, but who probably had heartburn?
To copy that, just confirming you are at the patient's address before Camden Street off Railway Parade.
That is correct. One officer in the auxiliary vehicle is there. We're just following on with you there in about a minute.
Progress is you. I'll call you off for a separate 2I in Penrith, please. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Flight 4, aeromedical control.
Rescue pump 57, pass your message.
Firecom 5557 Blue, from behind the shops at 74 Hawkesbury Road, Westmead. No sign of cat. We are making investigations. Further messages to follow.
Repeat that, no sign of the cat. 1220, channel clear.
Nine 116, go ahead.
Thanks very much. Yep, Grim's back on board, 811, and following up to Campbelltown.
Copy that, thank you.
Come see if I do.
All cars stand by unless urgent.
Thanks, Tom. This afternoon, 411 being tasked to assist airboat gain entry, Tugger Parade, Long Jetty. Responding crew of 1 DC, 410 should be calling up shortly.
Thank you, 411. Can I have that address again, please?
Thanks. 110 Tugger Parade at Long Jetty.
$12.22.
Trouble getting in contact with them. Do you mind getting onto them and just letting them know to secure the pad and stretcher and oxygen tanks?
Understood, Westpac 1, ETA Grafton 1240, and I'll give them a heads up of your arrival. Paramedical control.
Approximately 40 minutes.
$22.
Road 14, you're on the way to Long Jetty as well.
It is ETA, approximately 2 minutes.
Please.
Good morning from 811. We are coming to you with a 72-year-old female, that's 72, found on her bedroom floor this morning by her family, unknown downtime last seen 2 days ago. She's presented with decreased GCS and left-sided limb weakness. Her current GCS is 12, that's 4 to 6. She has a patent airway. Her respiratory rate is 32, saturating at 96% on 2 litres of oxygen. Her heart rate is 75 sinus rhythm. Blood pressure is 130 systolic. Her pupils are equal and reactive size 3. Temp is 36.4. BSL is 6.6. She has vomited. She's been incontinent. No medical history. We will be with you in about 10 minutes. Thank you.
And we can't copy clear. One.
First draft and Firecom, Euro Group South 1 has returned to base and closing down. Euro Group South 1 clear.
Enjoy the rest of your day at 12:25.
Firecom, Touch Coast VRA 411.
411, go ahead.
Comms 410 has just arrived on scene, ambulance on scene, he'll give a report shortly.
The one seen VRA 411?
Negative 411 still responding at this stage.
Understood, 12:25. $850 Sydney. $850, go ahead. Say 50. Thank you so much. So we got a 92-year-old male that's had a fall at the car park in Spotlight, just in Leogong. This one's now 20 minutes old. If I can get you started. Send it down. Legends, thanks guys.
Oscar 2.
I know it's rather close to your sign-off time, but I wonder if you're able to attend a crash at Marylands on Woodville Road, near Marylands Road. We've got one direction blocked at the moment.
Yeah, copy that. We'll head over that way.
Firecom CFR 242.
Flycom CFR 242, we are code 4 for 242 station.
Received, healthy. $344, might look at a crib away at Richmond, please.
Potentially Oscar 2. Potentially Oscar 2. Do you know what direction's blocked, so we know what direction to enter?
It's northbound, it's blocked.
Copy.
Thank you. Can you tell me if 411's on scene as yet?
That's a negative. I've asked 411 just to stand down due to his location. They only need to require 2 of us here just to assist. Over.
Thank you. I'll have 411 returning to station at 12:29.
CFR2, thank you so much for your help. It's greatly appreciated. I've got a case number of 10623. I had you assigned at 11:36, en route at 11:50, and at scene 12:18.
You, where are you now? Are you on your way back from Gosford, or where are you?
Yeah, that's correct. I'm on the M1 northbound.
How long would you be to get to Taro? We've got an accident at Taro. We need some people moved into town.
Roughly around about 25, 30 minutes. Over.
Sounds great. Would you call in? We've got a 40-minute delay in tow trucks arriving, which is an issue. So it's northbound on Maitland Road, just past the Taro Bridge, heading for the Hexham Bridge. Could you call in there and assist with taking some people into town or wherever they need to go?
Yeah, copy that. Stand by for a phone call. Over.
Do.
Firecom, Group 04, yellow.
We don't have an ETA on that at the moment, just to let you know. Over.
Sydney. $819 to Sydney. 819, go ahead. Team, just wondering if there's any IC available. Hey, thank you. I've got a single IC in 916. I can send them up and I can have a quick look at Liverpool if they fit, or I've got Inspector 83 at Macfields.
Hey, 11 Sydney.
811, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Officer Hill will be able to just jump out of this car when we arrive at Campbelltown. We're only a minute out.
Copy that, not a problem. 916, I'll drop this IC assist down on you then.
916, copy all that, sir.
CMC Transport 24.
Calling, was that Transport 24?
Yeah, Transport 24. Power's been isolated. We're going to pull this wire back off the roadway very shortly to open traffic. Issue was a tree branch come down onto a house and it brought the wire down.
And currently being treated by New South Wales Ambulance and Fire and Rescue personnel. I'll put this down as Woodville Road Command over. No further resources required.
Transport 24, Oscar 40.
Yeah, go ahead, 40.
Yeah, did you still need us outside or did you want us to stand down?
Yeah, you can stand down so I was on the phone.
Yeah, copy, thanks for that.
RMS 23, RMS 23, you can stand down off that job. 28's going to go to that as discussed. Thanks.
Yeah, copy that, CNC. Thanks very much. CMC, Kilo 3.
Is still a crew of one?
Yes, family proceeding there for maintenance.
Transport 24, Transport 3.
CMC, Transport 12.
Put 12, TMC.
Yeah, thanks, CMC. I'm just heading to a job at King George's Road and Mary Street to relieve morning 7. 23 was going, but I'm a lot closer.
B, thanks, Transport 12.
Transport 3, Transport 24.
Transport 3.
Yeah, you can stand down, mate. Coming up, he'll be out of here pretty shortly.
Transport 3, copy, thanks, Trent. CMC, Transport 3.
Transport 3, TMC, you're back on. If so, could you go to Woodville Road, cross of Marylands Road at Guildford?
Copy that.
Put 3, we've got a crash and currently northbound closed. Oscar 2 AM are heading that way, but obviously they're due for relief shortly.
Not a problem, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Police, Ambos and Fireys already on site.
Team, Circle 7.
OCP 45.
Thanks, it'll be an on-track here. Myself on 325 will just be completing paperwork.
No worries.
Yeah, please.
Panic on site. King George's Road.
Yeah, fire on weekday duty.
The 10 o'clock to some sort of spillage on Clarkson Street at Naviac. We have paged Naviac RE and Tuncurry.
Thanks, that fire on weekday duty, please.
Yeah, 12:39, fire complete.
Flycom, this is Grenoble 6 Bravo support, yellow.
T52 to Sydney.
352, go ahead.
Just to advise us for this case, we're going to have to return to station. This car has a lot of gremlins and will need to be defected.
No worries, understood. 399, bit of a drive for to immediate fainting at Wayland, please.
399, copy that.
Clear, good to go.
Kilo 3, if you read me, give me a ring, will you?
The 2 TMC.
Oscar 2. TMC, Oscar 2, we're just on Marylands Road at that intersection. It's, yeah, we've just got to try and work out to try and get around and get ourselves in place over.
2 TMC.
Oscar 2.
Yeah, sorry, I missed your last call. Disregard.
TMC Transport 24.
TMC.
Yeah, we've got that wire secured. All lanes are open. They're going to come back at a later date to repair that. I'm back on.
Thank you, 24. And Oscar 40 TMC.
Oscar 40.
Oh, perhaps I've missed it. Did you copy that all lanes open now on Hawkesbury Road? No need to attend.
Copy that, TMC Transport 24, so that's down. Thank you.
TMC for Kilo 3, Kilo 3.
Flycom, Tuncurry 1 blue.
Thanks. Taking a call to 8 Village, given as Clarkson Street near Naviac Street at Naviac. Description, Clarkson Street near Naviac Street at Naviac.
Copy that, Viacom. Crewing up. We'll advise on departure, over.
443, Viacom clear.
Viacom wrong, Judy.
Judy, take a call to an MBA, Newell Highway at Brocklehurst. We have page Terramungamine.
Alright, thanks. We'll probably need just a mobile ambulance to transport our gear up to the hospital if that's alright. And have you come up with an extra patient plan for this patient then?
For 4POB for Musselbrook ETA 1315 and require an ambulance which will organise for your medical control.
Okay, copy that.
Springwood Police Station, please.
A35 all's good, we'll be departing shortly. Thank you.
Filter.
So 516. She's cannulated and ETA2 is 10 minutes.
Please proceed to restart.
Copy.
Ferry to control, let's come up.
For control.
Thank you, Landon Grafton.
US Spec 1 landing Grafton 1245, medical control.
13.
I live in Sydney.
811, go ahead.
Apologies, our destination time is 12:40. We're just finishing off paperwork. We're going to have to, if in order, go to Campbelltown to decontaminate the vehicle and restock.
811, copy that, no problem.
Then I'll contact her and get back to you.
Yeah, I just want to check because there was a semi-trailer in lane 1 shortly north of 553 when I was headed to the location. I just want to make sure I haven't missed her in somewhere.
Black Toyota Yaris.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't have seen that with the semi-trailer, so if you could just check for me, that'd be great. I suspect she's been picked up by the NRMA tow, though.
Problem, I'll contact them now and I'll let you know.
Copy that. Thanks, heaps.
CNC RMS 28.
RMS 28. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks CNC. That family's departed in a cab that was involved in that accident. We've still got 2 vehicles here waiting to be towed. I'm going to back and put a strap on the first one and drag it down to the U-turn bay. And then I'll come back and get the second one. I'll see if we can get him out of here as well.
Good work. Thanks, mate. CMC Transport 12. Transport 12. Thanks, CMC on site, King George's Road to Wally Park for that broken down truck. Just relieving Officer 7.
Alright, copy that 12, thank you.
CNC, Oscar 2.
2 TMC.
Yeah, I spoke to police. They're waiting to hear back from crash. This was a stolen vehicle that caused the accident. It's the passenger that was injured. The driver's absconded. From police, it sounds like they've nearly got him. So they're just waiting to call back from crash up.
Safe, Oscar 7.
Oscar 7, thanks.
We'll head back on. Transport 12 taken over. Heading back for changeover.
Copy that 7, thank you.
Extinguished. And we're just in the process of making up, over.
Thank you, Jamboree Control at 12:51.
I just finished up with the patient. We've got him on transport, just on air, completing the rest of the paperwork. Thanks.
Copy that.
This is Cyclone, Tuncurry 1 Blue, over.
Tuncurry 1.
Cyclone, Tuncurry 1 is responding. Crew of 6, OIC, Senior Deputy, over.
Here, I'm clear, 12:52.
Yeah, not a problem, TMC. I'm just waiting on one afternoon crew to arrive, and then we'll head up there. Over.
Copy, thank you.
We've got the 2-car MVA. Approximately 30-year-old male has been transported. We have police ambulance all on scene, as well as RMS traffic control. We're remaining on site for some time at the request of the police for crash investigation to arrive, over.
Pursue that. All is previous. 1 mile transported. RMS are in attendance. Remaining for some time for crash investigation to arrive. That's at 12:53. Channel clear.
Sydney 346, are you able to assist at all with a 1C person on the ground at Mount Druitt, 346?
TMC Oscar 28.
Oscar 28 TMC.
Yeah, we've got one private tow on site.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Westpac 4. We've got an MPV light assigned. Do you want them heading up to Muswellbrook R1?
TMC RMS 23.
Now, Westpac 4, you've got a single officer heading from Toronto Station to Hamilton to pick it up, and then proceeding up to Muswellbrook.
Oh, yeah, copy that R1, thanks.
Thanks, Westpac 4, understood. Thanks, 201, landing at 12:54. Copy, Vicom clear.
Kilo 3, TMC.
TMC, Kilo 3. TMC, Kilo 3.
And then I'll send the pigeons. Can you read me, Kilo 3?
TMC, Kilo 3, yeah, we can read you.
And Sydney calling ACP 33 for a welfare check, please. ACP 33.
P33, all good here, just moving down an ACP non-transport pathway.
TC, Transport 12.
(3-101), could we please get a phone call? Thank you.
Stand by for a phone call.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Fire comms. 3P88, pass your stop.
88, stop from the Greater Union Cinemas at MacArthur Square. Incident as previously described. Fire rescue duties are now complete. The salvage carried out. Sprinkler system has been isolated and awaiting the servicing company to make repairs. 2 people have been referred to hospital from the local medical centre with smoke inhalation. Both appliances code 4, over.
Receive that. System isolated. Service company to make repairs. 2 persons referred to hospital. That's make it a code 100. That's at 12:58. Channel clear.
858 Sydney.
858, go ahead.
Blade make ready time with a clean up for code 23.
Come on, thank you. Kilo 3.
10C, Kilo 3. Kilo 3.
This uplift and passenger transfers onto the secondary vehicle that's arrived on site to take the other members of the public.
CMC, Oscar 3.
Oscar 3.
Yeah, morning 3 and 20 off, and morning 3, afternoon 3 and 20 on.
We're on Quarry Road. We're just investigating now. The Oaks one is looking around adjacent areas over.
See the next one, Firecom clear, so 900.
3 TNC.
Yeah, just on site at Woodville Road, Marylands Road. And just confirming we have a full closure southbound. Full closure southbound.
Copy, thanks. I've just arranged for VBA to send a traffic control crew in case this is an extended incident. And Oscar 2 PM, when they sign on, will relieve Oscar 2 AM.
Copy that. Could you get the stock to give me a ring?
TNC, Oscar, TNC.
Oscar 2, go ahead.
TNC, signing on for this afternoon, Oscar 2, out of Huntingwood on Oscar 2.17.
With that, thanks Oscar 2. I wonder if when you're ready and you've done your checks, you could head out to Marylands. We've got Oscar 2 AM on the scene there. It's Woodville Road, cross of Marylands Road, and Woodville Road southbound is closed, so they have got a closure in on Marylands Road at Woodville.
Yeah, stand by, TNC, phone call.
Please.
CMC, Transport 12.
Transport 12.
Thanks, CMC, all lanes open, northbound, King George's Road to Wally Park.
CMC, RMS 28.
Go ahead.
Correction, T Home Station Blue, responding to page.
AFC Garden Station, taking a call to possibly a tree alight. Location given as Tomboy Fire Trail in Mungrove Brush. Apparently the informant is in a kayak and can see a fire from the point, but no further information.
Copy that, we'll advise and have crew ready to roll.
Pretty 1303, fire complete.
Oscar 28.
Yeah, the tow truck's picked up that vehicle and all lanes are open. It's just going down to the other vehicle to tie down what's on the back of the tow truck. We're back on. Over.
So much. Copy that. Down, it's in Compton.
CDC copy. I'm a bit out of my area here, but I'm happy to respond.
Copy that.
Now 1B, Funson.
Thanks guys, it just got downgraded.
Station over.
Fuller Dealer Station, taking a call to a possible trail light, Tomboy Fire Trail at Mungrove Brush. The informant was in a kayak and can see the fire on the point. No further information.
Could you say again the location there, please?
Given to us as Tomboy Fire Trail.
Proceed at the X number. Welcome, please, 1304.
Using there regarding that, was that handboy, fire trail?
That's correct. It was given to us as Tomboy, T-O-M-B-O-Y, Fire Trail.
Did you mention Mungo Brush on that first transmission?
Affirmative.
So we've got a couple of mobiles here looking blank. We'll sort of do some Googling and trying to find the location. Over.
Fire clear.
Flycom, Tango 1 Blue, over. Flycom, Tango 1 is now on scene at Naviac Village, over.
On scene investigating 1306, Flycom clear.
GCS 3, patient, with trooper, thanks.
Timer 1.
Hi, Timer 1, responding to possible fire, girls, 4 OIC cap.
1307, Flycom clear.
9 blue.
The 909.
Yes, I'm responding to a page.
Medical control.
Thanks very much. Westpac 2, we've departed Inverell Air Force. We've got a POB of 6. Heading for Tamworth Hospital, helipad. ETA Tamworth will be 13501350. Thanks. Westpac 2.
6 POB for Tamworth Hospital, ETA 1350, aeromedical control.
Yeah, thanks for responding now, crew of 2, OSA DC.
Copy 1309, Michael, clear.
Head.
60. I had Terra 9 at Bravo.
Eight 20, thanks guys. Can you have a look at 2 immediate for me, please? In the lead.
Copy 60, thank you.
Nine Bravo Blue.
Go ahead.
Hey, I've reached the scene of the incident on Medway Creek. It appears to be an old incident. There's no occupants in the vehicle. There's no threat of fire, and there's old police tape cordoning the area as well.
I'll take that as a stop.
Copy that. I'll stand down, and I'll stand down Terra 1 as well, and we'll say that it's all been resolved previously. Thank you.
That's good. Thanks, Terra 9 Bravo. Clear review. Terra Munga Mine 1 from Flycom.
Yeah, Flycom, this is Terra Munga Mine 1. Copy last message. Put us down as returning to station.
Thank you. 1312, Flycom clear.
Flycom, Tablelands 9, over.
Tablelands 9.
We're responding to that page, taking a different route to Bulladila 1, crew of 2, AF in charge, over.
I can plan, thanks for that, Bulladila 9, 1312, Flycom clear.
Passing the southbound carriageway. The width of the carriageway only going to allow us a lane in each direction due to the heavies. We're implementing that now.
Transport 3, thank you. Stock goods, Naviac stock and supplies, and they do have a permit, over.
Tuncurry 1, are you returning?
Yes, that's returning, thank you. Any other crews that might be turning for a stop on over?
Thanks, returning at 1313, Flycom clear.
Team C's Oscar 6.
Team C.
Good afternoon, signing on for afternoon shift on 6-1's phone. Running out of Rockdale.
Copy that 6, thank you.
TMC Transport 24 for us on-off call, thank you.
Thank you, Transport 24.
Sydney calling 821 for a welfare check, please, 821.
Rescue 154, Rescue 154, message.
Seven, blue over.
7, go ahead.
Received a page, over.
Call to Tree Light, Tomboy, Fire Trail, Mungo Brush, over.
One DC. I'll be proceeding, over. TMC Transport 23.
Transport 23, go ahead.
You mark me on site, Woodwall Road with Transport 3.
Copy.
Clear, fire clear, 1317.
A45. A45 does advise in patient is conscious, breathing, interacting well. No referrals is required.
Copy that, thank you.
Medical Control, Rescue 208.
Oh.
208, complete Canberra Hospital. 5 people back on board. We're just pulled into Canberra Airport for a quick refuel, thanks.
Thank you, 208, 5 POB returning to base via Canberra for fuel, ETA 1317.
Thank you.
Two minutes to bow.
Copy, thank you, 861.
Seven.
Could you ask in dial 1 if there's anybody at the shed that needs to be picked up on the way through, over?
Steve, clear of you, pin dollar 1, Cyclone.
Cyclone, received that, don't know of, it's worth going past.
Steve, thank you. Take on 7, you received.
Yeah, copy that, I'll be dropping in there and checking. 307 now.
Gun 7, Cyclone clear, 1319.
On 335.
Urban Control, Rescue 203.
$13.20.
Okay, all good here. Just move away from scene for non-transport paperwork.
Copy that, thank you.
Thank you, 2034 POB for Forbes, ETA 1400. Your patient remains unconscious and you're clear to the local at 1320. Here are medical control.
203, thanks so much. Heading over the local.
Eight two one Sydney.
821, go ahead.
We're just going to Campbelltown Hospital. I'm not too sure what hospital come up. We're just having some MVT issues here. Can you confirm that Campbelltown come up?
Viacom, the Oaks one, over.
The Oaks one, go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, we've extinguished this small fire, contained rubbish and some green waste. We'll be returning to station, over.
Okay, 40, thank you, copy. And details, over.
Yeah, Firecom, I have all the relevant information. The residents were here, but they weren't with the fire. We had advised them what is required to do, and yeah, as far as we can go, over.
We're available at Campbelltown.
Three to three.
PDA crew, ETA 15 minutes.
Copy, have they got the layout truck? Copy, thank you.
Just on our way to Campbelltown Station to complete decontamination and restocking, thanks.
Of course, thanks, guys.
Duration is 98%. Pulse is 73. Your date of birth 37.1. Our ETA to you is about 3 minutes. Any questions?
Car 637, does he have any COVID risk factors?
637, that's a negative.
Central DD, copy, clear.
I'll call that. Switch over.
Thank you.
Aeromedical control, this is 095.
95, aeromedical control.
95, we transported one to Westmead with the road crews. We now complete Westmead and on the way back to base.
Get 95, clear to return at 1324.
Thank you.
Paul, was that truck moved on or was it just off the road?
Yeah, I did call out in earlier. He's clear. He's gone. He went up to Wentworth Street, and Kenny got him going, and we
thought Wentworth Street's probably safe enough to park up there and get it fixed.
With it. Thank you.
Transport 3. 2 p.m. Their ETA is 20 minutes. Do you still require them there?
Which is that vehicle?
Oscar 2 p.m. vehicle.
Disregard the Oscar 2 afternoon shift.
Oscar 2 p.m. TMC.
Team services Oscar 2.
Down from that job at Woodville Road. Thank you.
Thank you very much for the update.
Team 26.
Team C, Transport 3.
Foot 3 TMC.
Southbound is now flying in the Contrafire lanes, and northbound has been flying for about 10 minutes.
Update live traffic.
Just for your information, Lewis Street, we're only permitting traffic to turn left and head south, and also Marylands Road, they're only permitted to turn left to travel north.
The left turn only in Lewis Street and Marylands Road.
Correct.
CMC, Transport 23.
TMC.
The right-hand turn into Lewis Street. Northbound has been taken out. It's now closed. There's no right-hand turn into Lewis Street.
That's left turn only into Lewis Street.
TMC, Oscar 9.
19C.
Yeah, thanks. TMC jumped out at that motorist and their tyre was changed when we got there. They're back on the road. Mark's back on. Over.
Hello, thank you.
.344 ETA, about 4 to 5 minutes.
Thank you.
I'm 16, we're clear and available.
Transport 23, Transport 3.
Transport 23.
Andrew, tell the police down there we'll do about an 80-20 split on Marylands and Lewis.
80-20 on Lewis. Copy.
916 clear and available.
916, thank you so much, guys. Your help is greatly appreciated. You are right to return.
Yeah, traffic.
Copy, thank you. And up at Marylands, we'll do the 80-20.
Copy.
TMC, copy.
With that, thank you.
Fuck, we've traversed right through Mungo Brush to as far as we can go till we hit the water. Haven't found a sign of anything. We're just going to have a look around see if we see something.
Pinned on the 1, 5 from clear, 1331.
Call 09, over.
9.
Yeah, so I gone, we just past Pindimo at the ferry. They seem to have traversed the whole area. We'll go further down to the Fanboy Fire Trail and go in there with our 9, have a look, but I think it's a false alarm, over.
Thanks, Paul Dealer 9. Do you or pinned on the 1 require further assistance?
Either that, I'm going to see another 9 coming up in front of us here. We'll just pull up and have a one to them, over.
Receive that. So you happy for me to stand down the other units?
Well, two units have come past the location, reported with no sign of any fire, so I think we can stand down, over.
Full deal 9. Clear view, pinned diamond 9. Okay, clear view, Tea Garden 7.
Icon, Tea Garden 7, copy that, over.
Tea Garden 7, I'll mark you returning to station. Clear view, Bulladilla 1.
Bulladilla 1, copy that message, return to station.
Thank you for your response, all units. Icon clear, 1333.
Icon, Tea Garden 7, yellow.
Garden 7.
Yeah, I'll be making a detail for fuel, so I'll be a little while before I'm back in the shed, over.
Tea Garden 7, Icon clear, 1333.
Sydney, we're responding. Same thing there, but
Icon, Bulladilla 9, over.
Bulladilla 9.
Just linked up with Pindimo 9. They came past the location, but we will also go down and have a look down this fire trail just to double check and all our reports if there's anything there, over.
No worries. Bulladilla 9, Icon clear, 1335.
Icon Pindimo 9, we're also following.
Pindimo 9, Icon clear, 1335.
They are more than capable of handling this patient, so we are at scene and available.
Sydney 804, thank you. Copy.
Operations, this is Newcastle 5-6, over.
Newcastle 5-6, this is operations. Go ahead.
Yeah, Newcastle 5-6 responding to support job 3 POV, ETA 15 minutes, over.
Copy that, 5-6.
Newcastle 5-6 out.
A code 3 to Blacktown when you're ready.
Thanks, go ahead.
We're coming to them with a 63-year-old female who's had a sudden collapse along a pathway today. We're not suspecting any traumatic cause at this stage. Actually presented GCS3 and centrally cyanosed with the initial paramedics. Patient's now at GCS of 14. It's broken down into 3, 5 and 6. Like I said, patient had no preceding symptoms prior to this collapse. She has had an episode of urinary incontinence and no reported seizure from family or bystanders. Current odds, GCS 14, temperature 35.4, rest rate of 24, saturations 98% on 2 litres, blood pressure is 159 on 101. CO2 of 40 people that are equal and reactive at 3 millimeters. Gel 14.2 and no significant medical history. Treatment so far, on the access and the nasal prong oxygen, our ETA is approximately 15 minutes.
Thanks guys, copy.
And further to that, heart rate was 104 in a sinus attack.
Copy.
Yeah.
Welcome, Junko 1 is back at station. Over.
Junko 1, cycle clear 1339.
Oscar 9, TMC, Oscar 9.
Oscar 9, then.
9, can I get you guys to go up Boundary Road, cross of Lee Street, 2-car crash?
Yeah, copy that. Currently on Pennant Hills Road. We'll head over there now. Over.
Thank you.
Me. 914. Assisting with transport. Could you depart this car for Blacktown, please? Thanks, just doing it now.
9 for welfare check, please. 859.
Oscar 40. Hey there, we've got a report of an accident at Springwood, Great Western Highway and Macquarie Road. Would you mind heading that direction for us while we get some more details, please?
Copy that, we'll head there now.
Operations, go ahead.
Newcastle 5-6 on scene, over.
Copy that, 5-6.
Newcastle 5-6.
Copy that, thank you. About 15.
Thanks.
A27, Sydney.
827.
Just advising the extended off stretcher for decontamination after code 23.
Copy that.
Thank you, Westpac 2, Tamworth at 1343, you're a medical control.
Roughly decontaminate.
822, thank you, copy.
And Bravo, yellow.
On Bravo.
And Bravo has returned to home base and shutting down.
Among my 9 Bravo, fire completed 1345.
Fire call, Gracevale, PC.
PC.
Gracevale, PC, left fire control, return to the station.
Okay, copy, Gracevale PC. Are you returning to station or have you returned?
Returning to station.
Fire completed 1346.
Canberra Airport. 6 people back on board, heading back to Orange next. ETA will be 14:45.
Crash you're attending, ETA unknown, but they've called on and they're on the route.
They'll be okay with us keeping one lane in each direction?
We can negotiate that once they initially do the southbound carriageway. That's a 3047 channel clear. Trial crew on site, but it's only a single unit.
Sorry, I missed some of that. Was that VBA on site and 1 unit? How many units would you like from VBA? I think we only had 1 coming, so I can order another.
Yeah, unfortunately it's just 1 guy with 1 ute, so that's insufficient to do a contraflow.
Information that a layout truck is on the way, so I'll ring them again and confirm that. So maybe he's extra. So stay tuned for that.
Copy that. Just be aware until that layout truck arrives, Oscar 2 will remain on site and they're on Oscar Tango.
Copy. Stay tuned.
Transport 3, Oscar 2.
Transport 3.
Yeah, spoke to the traffic control guy. I asked him how many vehicles. He said a TMA and 1 other person's coming, but he doesn't believe he's got enough hats to replace. He's going back to put a call in for extra hats.
Copy.
Yeah, you need to get onto the control room. I need a layout truck, not a TMA, a layout truck.
The layout truck has been promised, but I'm calling them now.
TMC, Oscar 9.
Oscar 9.
Yeah, thanks, TMC. Mike is on site here, but all cars have been moved into Lee Street, tow on site with 1 car. Fires have been and gone, and the road's got some dry salt on it. Over.
Yes, that was the one at Boundary Road, wasn't it?
Yeah, affirmative. So Mark is back on now, thanks. Over.
Thank you, 9.
Transport 3, TMC, Oscar 6. And he said that there's another 2 utes coming, and they're both full with hats, and they should be right. Over.
Okay, copy, thanks.
Crewing up now, I'll let you know when we're leaving.
So 5 on clear, 1350.
Sydney calling 859 for officer, please, 859.
All good here, just sorting out transport options.
Copy that, thanks, guys. And Sydney calling 820 for officer, please, 820.
27, thanks very much. All good here. We'll be leaving shortly.
Copy that, thank you.
To 841 for welfare check, please.
bit of a difficult exit through, and we will be loading shortly.
841, copy that, thank you.
Firecom Thermal Station.
Thermal Station, just advise that reports of an alarm going off at the Waratah Highland Retirement Village on Tyler's Road, Bargo, over.
Copy that, Firecom. We'll let you know when crewing up and responding.
Received, Firecom clear, 1352.
Young boy's sister at a different location with the exact same burns. At this stage, we're going to go around and check it out, and we're going to line up to go to Westmead. We'll let you know when we're departing and a few other details.
858, copy that. If there is a second patient, if you can just get police to pop that through items, and we'll go through it that way.
Okay, they're going to try and look for the other patient. They know where she is, but they haven't got there yet. I'm not really sure if they want the ambulance to attend or they want to go there first. I'm not really sure what they want.
Copy that, thank you, 858.
Sydney.
Yes, thank you. We've got a P2 here. We're just moving off scene to complete EMR. We'll be on ISPL local.
Copy that, thank you.
Firecom Thermal 1 Blue.
1, go ahead.
Yes, Firecom Thermal 1, crew of 4, OIC, Deputy Captain Craig Wilson.
I have you responding at 1355. Firecom clear.
Okay, pumper over.
Go pumper, go ahead.
Yeah, we're off at the main office at Waratah Highlands. Nothing sighted thus far. We'll keep you updated if we find out where the location is, over. Newcastle 56 up. Yeah, negative, nothing sighted thus far, over.
Firecom, Fargo 1, over.
TAMBOI. Think so far?
So far, been normal one.
Okay, well, we'll try and get in for a bit longer, otherwise we'll take a bit of a walk down, see if we can see anything. Over.
Steve, have you actually sighted any smoke yet?
That's negative. Possibly could we call National Parks with a key? They can unlock the gate for us.
ETA shortly, sir.
Thank you, Respect 1, 5 POB departed Grafton's of Gold Coast and ETA shortly, aeromedical control.
Affirmative.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we had a look at the main offices. There's no one in attendance. Have you got a unit number or anything with this alarm come from, over?
West forward 2 BOV departed Norfolk Hospital for Broad Meadow for a refill, and medical team is on scene at Norfolk Hospital.
Thank you, Respect 4, 2 POB departed Muswellbrook for Broadmeadow. Med team will remain at Muswellbrook, 1357 aeromedical control.
Copy that, Vargo. Pump. Firecom clear, 1358.
Yeah, thanks, mate. CMC, RMS 60. Yeah, thanks, Team C. Just making inquiries. Snowy Mountains Highway at Amenity. Do we have a job out that way?
Have a look for you.
Copy that, thank you.
Delta 32, could I get you to check out this 1C partial choking at Shelby, please?
32, copy.
A job at Kiandra, Snowy Mountains Highway, Link Road, Kiandra. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, I'd say that'll be it, CMC. Can you just give me a sit rep, please?
Control.
Q landing Gold Coast 1440, thanks.
1440 ETA Gold Coast, aeromedical control.
And the effects it'll have. So yeah, any info would be greatly appreciated.
$8.50, thank you so much, guys. Can I get you to have a look at 2A for me in Darama?
Comms, rescue bump 421 blue.
Firecom's rescue pump 421, pass your message.
Rescue pump 421, we are code 3 at Waratah's Retirement Village, Tyler's Road, Bargo. No sign of fire. We have RFS in attendance investigating over.
Fire Comms Rescue Pump 421 received. UK 3, no sign of fire. RFS are in attendance. You're investigating. 1401, off and clear.
Have you on scene at 1402, Pycom clear.
Firecom, go pumper.
Pumper, go ahead.
Yeah, we've driven around the retirement village, spoke to the gardener who's working here. This stage, nothing found, and without our unit number, it's pretty hard to find out where this alarm come from, over.
I'll go pump. I'll get you to stand for further information over.
Yeah, received it. Just for info, 421's all on scene.
Received. 421 is on scene. Pycom clear. 1403.
Firecom, Timer 1.
1, go ahead.
Timer 1 is also on scene, linking up with Argo Pumper, over.
Advise that they have that job at Springwood in hand and you are not required. So you can stand down. Thank you.
Copy that, Sam. Say thank you.
With the police force, over.
Copy that 5-6. Thanks for the update.
Newcastle 5-6, portable out.
TMC.
Transport 3.
VDA tell us that their pod truck or their layout truck ETA is 20 minutes.
Sorry, can you say again?
CBA layout truck, the ETA is 20 minutes.
Copy that, thank you. And first crash unit, single unit on scene.
Cargo pumping from Viacom.
Viacom, Vargo pumper over.
Cargo pumper, just advising the unit number is 39 over.
Yeah, firm, we've established that. We're just heading to that location now, over.
So Viacom clear, 1408.
Viacom, Gracevale PC as we turn the station and closing down.
Gracevale PC, Viacom clear, 1408.
Yeah, it's EMC RMS 60, go ahead.
Give me a call on the phone here, please.
Yeah, copy that. Give me 5 seconds. I'm just on another phone call. Stand by.
Alpha, Viacom clear, 1408.
From 2007, yellow over.
Transport 3, Transport 23.
Good afternoon, Liverpool. I'm coming to you with a 45-year-old male from home. Incidental finding meeting STEMI criteria. He's had a recent operation 1 month ago. He's asymptomatic. We're unable to transmit. I think you guys are still off the matrix. Swaps as follows. Got a blood pressure of 100 over 60, temperature of 36, BGL of 4.9, O2 of 95% on room air, the rest rate of 20. He's cannulated, having some fluids. Will be with you in 5.
Up 421, receive second station not required, 1411. Pump 378 message. Pump 378, we received that, we're code 4. Receive 378, 1411 off and clear.
Same sales for 7.
TMC.
Yeah, on site of an MBA, northbound Princess Highway at Cherry Street, lanes 1 and 2 affected. Police, ambulance, fire and rescue on site with tow trucks. 2 vehicles involved. Stand by for further details. Transport 23. Safety, Oscar 7. Safety, Oscar 7.
7, thanks for your patience. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's right. So this MVA, we've got the ambos on site, treating some patients. We have one vehicle that's in a telegraph hole. Would you like the number for it? Stand by, team, so I'll give you a call. Fine, so all units are leaving, returning to their stations, over.
Village, it was actually unit number 39, activated due to maintenance of lawns externally, code 765, and we are code 4.
Rescue 421, receive your stop. Your activation was in unit 39 due to external wall mowing. Your code 4, 14, off and clear.
You're returning at 14, clear.
RMS 31 TMC.
RMS 31.
Yeah, mate, can you do us a favour and contact Clarence Valley Council at Grafton? Maintenance crews are just shepherding a wild horse on the highway. Is it the Grafton exit of the Pacific Highway? See if they can activate their council ranger for us.
Clarence Valley Council to go to the Grafton exit on the highway looking for a horse.
Yeah, that's right. I've got maintenance crews there at the moment just with some advance warning. It's at Glenergy at the interchange of the highway and Big River Way.
Transport 23, Transport 3. Transport 23, Transport 3.
Transport 23.
Volvo's coming down. He's going to turn left into Lewis.
Volvo left and Lewis, he's jumped the island, so yeah, okay, no problems, we know what he's doing.
And we're going to hold traffic for Polly to do some aerial shots, so just stand by. Copy. Oscar 2, Transport 3.
Oscar 2.
Any chance you can come up to my location, bring about 20 hats with you, and we're just going to need to move some cars.
Yeah, copy. I'll have a look at what we've got.
TNC, Oscar 3.
Go ahead.
TNC, Oscar 3.
Copy, go ahead.
Yeah, off with a breakdown, full drive with a caravan. We're going to need Kilo 3, but we're going to also maybe need assistance of a traffic commander, as they have 3 kids on board. There's 2 in baby seat and 1 in a booster seat.
Copy that.
Get you on at R3 out of Lanier, please.
Oscar 2, air board.
Fargo 1, over.
Fargo 1, go ahead.
Yes, Fargo 1 and Fargo Pumper have returned to station. Can we get times, please? Over.
Transport 3, TNC. Just be aware, crash on scene, they're going to need to take some approach and departure shots, and that will involve holding Woodville Road for about 10-15 minutes.
$13.55, return 14:14, and time in 14:19, over. Fargo 1, I have mobile at 13:57, on scene at 14:02, return at 14:14, and time in 14:19, over.
Take out lanes 1 and 2. 1 and 2.
Blue from Cook Street, had a 2-car MVA, no persons trapped. Small spill, been remaining for a short period, stop the fire weather.
67, I received. Got a 2-car MVA, no persons trapped, small spill. You've been returned, short time, stop the follow. 14:21 off and clear. Sydney 839, calling you off, SNR. Nine. Right, job's SNR, give your own contact pass, please. Thank you.
3 Sydney.
803.
3 E2 at this location, we'll just move around the corner to complete that work.
803, copy, thank you.
Copy. Cloud will be ready in about 2 minutes.
I do too.
Here to Kirkcaldy. 831 Sydney.
831.
Stand up for 833, please.
Over that.
Kilo 3, TMC.
TMC, Kilo 3.
On your boys, can you head north on the M1 up near the speed cameras up there? The first one, there's a breakdown there, needs to be towed to Fort Territory, Oscar 3's with him, so can you head up there for me?
Copy.
Good afternoon, Bankstown. We are coming to you with a 1-year-old female who's had 2 times absent seizures this afternoon, unknown duration. Originally on scene, GCS 6 being 411. Her odds are now as follows. She's currently GCS 10, made up of 415. She's saturating at 92% on 100% O2 with a rest rate of 12, temperature 36.0, blood sugar 6.7, heart rate 135. At the present point, she has had 1.5 milligrams of IM-DAS and she's on the 100% O2 via non-rebreather. We are around the corner. We'll see you in 1 minute.
Fuck on Tunnel 1 yellow.
Tunnel 1, go ahead.
Yes, fuck on Tunnel 1 has returned to station. They're closing down in approximately 10 minutes, over.
Receive that, Tunnel 1. Do you require CAD number and times, over?
Negative Icon, we got it when you gave it to Margo, over.
See that, Tunnel 1. Thanks for turning out today. Icon clear, 1425.
Do 2 copy.
CMC Officer 7.
See?
CMC, we have one patient being transported to St. George Hospital.
See? And was this just a single vehicle accident, car into a pole?
No, negative, two vehicle MVA, and one car got pushed into a pole.
(14:35) 1435 respective.
Yeah, thanks, Westpac 2 understood on the return to Tamworth. POB of 4, ETA 14:35, good afternoon.
Oscar 3, Transport 13.
Ferry, then.
Yeah, I'm right up at YE. I'm headed down to assist, but for your information and doing your calcs, I'll only be transporting one person. One person only, re the COVID guidelines.
Copy that.
CMC?
So the fireys have left the scene. The towie's going to recover this vehicle, it's hit the pole, so we should have lane 2 open up short.
Copy.
By ambulance, small fluid leak has been made safe by Fire Rescue and RMS. Roadway will be open shortly. We're code 4.
Person was transported. Small store rented safe. Road will open shortly. Your code 4. 1431 off and clear.
Fire comms, rescue comms, 59 green.
Fire calls a rescue pump 59, pass your stop.
Fire comms, rescue pump 59 green. Access gained by Fire and Rescue. Patient has been transported by ambulance. Premises has been resecured. We're code 4 over.
Keep 159, received your stop access gain by fire rescue. Patient transport premises are resecured, and your code 1432 off and clear. Westpac 4.
Westpac 4, aeromedical control.
Westpac 4, just due to weather, we will be unable to land at the Broadmeadow base. We're for Lake Macquarie at this stage, and estimating Lake Macquarie at time 1440.
Thank you, Westpac 4, unable to land Broadmeadow, heading for Lake Macquarie, ETA 1440, aeromedical control.
Firecom, Majors Creek 2.
Majors Creek 2.
Firecom, Majors Creek 2 has arrived on scene. 2 vehicles involved in a head-on collision. Based on what Farrington has told us, we don't need ambulance. We will report soon, but I'm unsure as whether we need Captain's Flat here.
Understood. Please advise when you've made a decision at 1434.
Copy that.
Peninsula Pumper.
Thomas back at station.
Thank you for your turnout and your efforts, Peninsula Pumper. Firecom clear at 1434. And you back in station as well?
Confirm, closing down.
Thank you for your efforts today, Peninsula 1, Firecom clear, 1435.
Majors Creek 2.
Majors Creek 2.
Firecom, there's no injuries. The only problem here is going to be traffic management. So if Farrington can keep coming, since it's only going to take them 5, but you can call off Captain's Flat, please.
Flat 1 from Firecom. Captain Flat 1, you have been stood down. You are no longer required. You are free and clear to return to station. Clear review, Captain Flat 9.
Firecom, Captain Flat 9, copy that. So return to station.
Thank you, 1437.
Code 3, yeah, McLean's Road, Junction, Ronald Street, Campbelltown. Police in attendance. They're making further investigations. Over.
Firecom's Pump 84 Blue. Firecom, this is CP88. Received your message. Your code 3, police in attendance. You're investigating. 1438. Pump 84 message.
Yeah, Pump 84, we're code 3 at Fortune Street in Glenfield. We have a backyard fire. Just liaising with resident now and investigating over.
Pump 84, received. We've got a backyard fire, liaising with resident, investigating. 1439 off and clear.
Yeah, also that, Tanker 84 is not required at this call over.
Pump 84 received, Tanker 84 not required. 1439 off and clear.
Sport 3 TMC.
Woodville Road is now held for southbound traffic for brake shots and survey. Should be held for about 5 minutes.
So that's southbound closed. Okay, right. We'll feel the pain, but copy.
Yeah, northbound should be unaffected.
Transport 23, copy.
Inspector 96. Thanks. Is that confirmation from the police that there's nobody trapped?
Medical Control 208, landed orange 6.
Thanks, 208, 1439.
Officer.
SOC can mark us back on from this accident, and we are going back over to 802.
Thanks, sir. Afternoon from 842. We're coming to you with a 68-year-old male. He's been in SVT for an unknown amount of time today. He's unreverted. He's officer as follows: GCS 15. He's monitoring in SVT at a rate about a 180. He's got a blood pressure of approximately 85, palpated. He has a temperature of 36.5, BTL of 5.8. Currently obtaining IV access, and we're just down the road about ETA, a minute and a half. Any questions? TMC 203.
Code 3, go ahead.
Yeah, we're right, close this breakdown. Second speed cameras, can you reduce the speed then?
Will do.
That's 423.
423, go ahead.
Second traffic control crews now arrived on site. They're swapping out their gear with Oscar 2 morning, so they're just packing up.
See that, thank you.
TMC. Area, there's no one at Peakton and Bowers allowed.
I'll just go and get my partner.
Thank you, much appreciated.
Accident at Blackslands. I'll update you on the way. Police are on scene. I have no further details. So Blackslands, Great Western Highway, cross of standby.
Comms, Tanker 84, pump center stop, you're not required, over.
Could we just get the direction, please?
No further details at this stage, but I'm just asking police for some further details.
Yeah, copy. Thanks for that, TNC.
Off and clear.
Oscar 40.
A bit of eastbound congestion, so I'm assuming it's eastbound.
Yeah, copy. Thanks for that. We'll update when we get there.
TMC.
Support 9, go ahead.
Right, Romkin, Support 9's arrived at Mount McDonald Station. We'll be here for the next 15 to 20 minutes, and we'll be off comms for that time. Over.
Good, thank you. 1445, cycle clear.
Hume Highway, 2 kilometres prior to Moorebank Avenue, heading eastbound. We're just off with a car with flat tire. We're just going to help her out. Get back to you with further details shortly.
That'd be great, thank you.
Transport 3, Transport 20, got a car coming out of the side street.
Blue.
Station, we have reports of an MPA on the Illawarra Highway, Street, Tourist Road, Robinson. Over. There you go.
Yeah, roger, all received. Illawarra Highway, cross of Tourist Road, Robertson. I'll do a crew strike to IC once responding, over.
See that, Moscow Station is advising ambulance is also on scene.
PMC. Accident at Black Swan. The police have it in hand.
Yeah, copy that. Oscar 40 stand down.
Hey, 10 to Sydney. 810, go ahead. Can you just redirect 816 back to Campbelltown Hospital as we need to give them a piece of their equipment? 816, did you copy that?
$16.
816, apparently 810 need to give you a piece of equipment. If you could head back to the hospital, please.
We haven't left any equipment behind.
I see we have your EMR and you have ours.
Okay, that makes sense.
$19 to Sydney. 19, go ahead. Can I please get Campbelltown up for code 323, please? Stand by. Sydney to 810 after 816 have dropped off that EMR. If you're in a position to clear, could you please do so for a 2I in Eagleville?
10, copy.
Waiting to be tested. Her odds are as follows: heart rate of 80, blood pressure of 120/90, temp 36.5, rest rate 18, and BGL 9. She's a DCS 15. Came to testing today as she's been with family and in contact with potential times of the Wollongong cluster.
Oscar 1, can you advise number of crew over?
Yeah, AFM comms, crew of 4, DC Chambers in charge.
AFM Oscar 1, I hope you're responding at 1351, 5 calls there.
Flight comms, Moscow 7 blue.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, Moscow 7 responding, crew of 3, DC boss are in charge, over.
1452. Fire on clear.
Town emergency. On arrival, could you please proceed to isolation room 1? 9 copy, ISO room number 1. See you soon.
Newcastle 5-6 over.
Newcastle 5-6, this is operations, go ahead.
Operations Newcastle 5-6, back at LHQ, standing down over.
Copy that 5-6. When you get a chance, can you please call in with completion details, over?
Copy that, operations Newcastle 5-6 out.
TMC Oscar 6. Yeah, thanks TMC. Just advising we've changed that tyre. She's on her way and you can mark us back on.
Tom Robertson Pump, blue.
We have reports of the MDA on Illawarra Highway and Tourist Roads, Robinson, over.
Roger, so it's Illawarra Highway, cross at Tourist Road, Robinson, correct?
Oscar 3, thanks, Bill.
See that, thank you.
And Liverpool, please.
Thank you.
Alright, 31, copy that.
CMC, Oscar 3. Marco's back on now, thanks.
That.
Good, 13, go ahead. Yeah, I've made it down to Calgary. Was that 3 coming back on, as in a mine no longer required?
Hang on, I'll check. Oscar 3, TMC.
Thanks, Dan.
Oscar 3. How did we go with all the people? Did we manage to move them?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, so we don't need Transport 13. He can resume normal patrol. Good work. Thanks, Oscar 3. Transport 13, looks like you can stand down. I've sorted it out.
13, copy that. Thanks, 3.
3, do you need that speed restriction still on there at the speed camera there? Can I put that back to normal?
Kilo 3, yeah, you put that back to 100.
Wait, 863.
One, we were successfully able to refer to the geriatric outreach. We've just got extensive paperwork for transfer of care, so we're just going to move on to the street and complete that.
81, copy. Sitting to 863, yeah, 863. To 844.
844.
844, thanks guys. Any chance you can clear for to immediate traumatic? Someone's dropped a grinder on their foot in Cabramatta West.
844, yeah, we're available. We'll drop it down.
Thank you.
Curry 7 yellow. Icon Tom Curry 7, crew of 5, OIC DC 3. Proceeding down to do the raffles. Approval for the job is number 3. If you're required, please page brigade.
Copy, will do. Thank you. 1503, Icon clear.
C2, any car at Liverpool able to clear for a few outstanding ones, please? Hey, 37.
37, thank you. Are we able to get an ETA for police for this one? After talking to your family, it looks like our patient's going to be quite aggressive with the approach.
Copy.
Last transmission, over.
Six eight four one. Can you be able to clear for 21 Charlie's?
Sydney. 6th grade. Thank you. 864 is assessing 2 green patients from overturned vehicle, both conscious, both appear to have minor injuries. The right to handle.
Icon Robertson Pump Blue.
Some pump, go ahead.
Yeah, Flycom, we're on scene at the MVA. It appears to be a single car rollover. Ambulance and police are on site. We'll get back to you with further SISREP, over.
Flycom clear, 1006.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, thanks, TMC. Northbound New England Highway, Taro, at the left-hand turn on-ramp onto the Taro interchange. We've got a 2-vehicle MVA. Ambos have come out just to check on the welfare. There's an elderly couple in front. Nobody requires medical assistance. We've just got a problem at the moment. Both vehicles are jammed together. Tow truck's been called. There's no impact on lanes 1 and 2 on the New England Highway, only the on-ramp up to the Taro interchange.
28, thank you.
Hey, Robertson Pump, Flycom clear, 1507.
Tom Robertson PC, Blue.
PC, go ahead.
Yeah, just going to follow the pump house of this incident. Am I able to have a location, please?
PC, the current location is Illawarra Highway, Cross Street, Tourist Road, Robinson, over.
Yeah, receive that. Responding with a crew of one, senior deputy in charge, over.
Everything seems to be under control here. There's no sign of any issues. We're just going to stand by and wait for the tow truck. So I can stand down, thank you.
Copy that, Robertson Pump, clear review, Mossvale 1, Firecom.
Yeah, Firecom, this is Mossvale 1, go ahead.
Return at the station, you are no longer required, over.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom, standing down and returning the station.
You're returning at 1510, clear review, Mossvale 7, Firecom.
Mossvale 7. Oscar 28, 10.
Yeah, Oscar 28, can you come up to this job I'm at the moment, northbound New England Highway, just prior to the Taro interchange? Both these vehicles are caught up with tow ball and tow bar. If we had a shifter, we can unhook the tow bar and we can unhook these vehicles.
Copy, just at the Hexham Bridge. We're leaving now. Over.
Thanks, Oscar 28.
The patient has just responded from the scene. We're going to try and follow him at a distance. This will need to be scheduled.
887, copy that.
Yeah, just for your information, our location is Ocean View, Robertson. The number is 4116 Illawarra Highway, Robertson. And police are doing a contra flow on the highway at the moment. Over.
I just want to confirm that address. It was 411 Illawarra Highway. Over.
Yeah, that's 4116. Over.
Yeah, man, Usually in the VMS. Just in the breakdown lane.
Yeah, call out, Houston, man.
There were two occupants. Ambulance is attending to one of them. Over.
Six one, go ahead.
Yeah, just where you last. We got Ferry's on scene yet.
Six one, on camera. No, not yet. Just police.
Yeah, Kelly. I'll make my way about 15.
PNC, Oscar 3.
MC?
Yeah, just for information, you've got a broken down VW Golf southbound, just south of the Brooklyn overpass, Pacific Highway there. It's off the road. It's a black VW Golf. If anyone calls it in, the Red Joe's Delta, November, Quebec, 53 Alpha. Waiting on a mechanic. Put us back on, thank you.
Three TMC, Oscar 3.
3 cents.
Plus, please.
That, please.
Give us a call, please.
Three six three. What's that check, please?
366. Here about to depart scene.
826, copy that, thank you.
Cycon, $9, over.
$9.
Return to station, closing down, over.
Keep Cycon, please.
Thanks, guys, at 15:16. Thank you.
864, see.
864, go ahead.
Further to that earlier report, we've got P2s here. We're just on scene doing paperwork.
Copy, sir, thank you.
TMC, Oscar 60. It's fully up now, police and 5 grade on site.
Thank you.
E318, 126 person Glenmore Park, please.
TMC, Oscar 60.
Go 60.
Police have all lanes stopped just as the fireys are dousing the car with water.
Copy, got you on camera. Thanks.
Have a 2 minutes emergency car ride for you, please.
841, copy that.
I'm CP41 Blue.
Cyclone, CP41, pass your message.
CP41 Blue. Sit rep from Victoria, Little Street and Smithfield. 2 vehicle MVA, all persons are out of the vehicles. I have 1 male complaining of just a bit of shock and nausea. However, I do believe a supervisor of the ambulance has arrived so he can assess them. We're rendering safe, over.
Cyclone CP41 received that, 2 vehicle MVA, all persons out, 1 male with shock and nausea, ambulance in attendance. 1519, off and clear.
Urban Control, Rescue 203. Uh, 203, Aero Medical Control.
Yeah, 203, thanks. Back with you now. We're PRB6, Forbes to Westmead Children's Hospital. Estimating Westmead Children's at 1620. If I could just confirm we've had a our code 3 pass to Westmead Children's.
Thanks, 203, departing Forbes for Westmead Children's, PRB of 6, ETA 1620, and that's affirmative. Code 3 has been passed, and they're expecting you on the pad. Thanks, Aero Medical Control.
Yeah, 203, thanks very much.
Yeah, now back in station, turning now.
Clear, cycle clear.
Comms, Rescue Pump 93 Blue.
Comms, Rescue Pump 93, pass your message.
Comms, Rescue Pump 93 Blue, we're code 3 at Mount Annan Leisure Centre, making investigations and talk with on-site people, over.
Three, I received that, your code 3, make investigations, liaising with on-site personnel. 1522, off and clear.
In sector 93, Sydney.
Sector 93.
No, thanks, mate. Location is stated. We're just around the corner on Little Street. It's a 2-car MVA, moderate speed, negative code 9. We're currently assisting one patient with a minor limb injury. The other car just pulled up and no other ambulance resources required.
Sector 93, copy that, thank you.
From 60. Unable to locate the kitten. Your code 4. 1524 off and clear.
Well, thanks, Sam, please.
Copy.
Eight two one, Sydney. 821, go ahead. Thank you. We've just departed Campbelltown Hospital heading R1 to Liverpool. Our transport's still in lowercase. It hasn't gone to uppercase.
Cool, thanks guys. I'll depart you now. Sydney calling 811. Sydney to 811, change of plans guys. Could you please give the Southwest a call for a job in Brindley?
Yeah, copy that.
TMC, Austin 60. Yeah, just advising I've got lanes 3 and 2 reopened. Still lane 1 closed at this stage until the tow truck and the flurry can manage to move and get off site. Then we'll be able to reopen all lanes shortly, hopefully it's over.
The 282 Alpha in Cabramatta, please. Have your time.
Copy. 811's on your channel on 10992 2I and Jelly.
811, much appreciated, thank you. Unit 842, get started on A2 Alpha Abdo in Cabramatta, please. A31, reassigned for A2 Alpha Abdo in Hodges Law, please. TMC, Oscar 60.
60, go ahead.
Yeah, we got tow truck on site.
Thank you. Just wondering if there's any DCPs available in the area that I might be able to give a call regarding potential referral.
ACP is currently on jobs. We'll have a look around for you there. .46, get started on A1C MVA in Austral, please.
TNC RMS 28.
RMS 28.
Thanks, TNC. Those vehicles are being decoupled and lanes reopened. And mark me back on.
TMC Oscar 28, we're back on. Over.
At 28.
P97 blue.
Tricoms AP97, pass your message.
Yeah, AP97 blue, we have a small amount of smoke at the rear of a house. We're making further investigations. Resources deployed are sufficient at this stage, over.
MC Oscar 6.
Making further investigations. Resources assigned are sufficient. 1535 off and clear.
Lane 2. Stop police on site. We're just going to see if we can give him a hand to get him out of here.
Be back, just confirming he's blocking lane 2, is that right?
Yeah, that's affirmative. So it's between just past Simcoe Road as you go over the bridge into, I think it's Terminus Street, heading into Liverpool.
Copy, thank you.
Actually, furthermore to that, I'll give you the cross street is Hague Avenue.
For me?
Yeah, Hotel Alpha India Golf Hotel.
Thanks. CP38 to me.
I
didn't realise my radio was off. I am all good here, and this will be on transport. Just going to be on here a little bit longer doing some referral paperwork.
CP38, thank you. It is 750. Into ECP38, 844, just wanted a call. Do you mind if I drop the number down to you?
Firecom Milton Station blue.
Middleton Station, call to MVA, Edmonton Avenue at Austral, cross of 8. Over.
Copy comms, MVA, Edmonton, cross of 8th Avenue. Crewing up, will advise when mobile.
Copy, thank you.
Thank you, copy. Hey, are we anywhere near that one?
Passes by, power's been switched off. You're conducting salvage and overhaul. DC is not required. 1538 off and clear.
Yeah, Firecom's AP97 blue. Just in addition, HP77 is also not required. This call over.
Yeah, 1897, are there? Code 3 on scene, over.
Fire comms, this is Pump 7 Blue.
Fire comms, Pump 7, pass your message.
Fire comms, Pump 7, we're Code 3, Edmondson Avenue. As putting out 2-car MVA. Doesn't appear to be anyone in the vehicles. One has gone into a side culvert. We're making investigations. There's no police or ambulance on scene at this point. Further message to follow. Over.
Pump 7 received 2-car MVA. Here's all persons are out. No one else on scene as yet. You're making further investigations. Further message to follow. 1539. Off and clear.
Fire comms, Rescue Pump 93 Blue.
Parking gear, we can't move it. ETA on NRMA tow is 20 minutes.
Copy. Are you going to stay on site?
Yeah, affirmative. Police have just left site.
Copy that. Just confirm the direction for me.
Retrieving all the spilt chlorine, over.
Can you confirm the direction for me?
Yeah, Team C Oscar 6, direction is northwest on Newbridge Road, directly adjacent to Hague Avenue.
Copy that, 6. Thank you. Repeat that last bit after that, over.
Yeah, we're working at stopping the leak and retrieving all the chlorine, over.
Receive Rescue Pump 93. Further that, you're attempting to stop the leak and retrieve the chlorine. 1540 off and clear.
Fire comms, 49 Blue.
TMC Oscar 28.
Station time, please.
Southbound, about 50 metres north of Black Hill Road overpass. We've got a forward drive carrying an overloaded trailer that's jackknifed onto the slow medium embankment. There's jackknife on the actual embankment itself. But no one injured, one driver here. This is going to be a recovery job. We'll need tows.
And police. Email's just showing they're on scene. That's not the case, over.
Pump 49, not that they've shown us, but we'll let you know when they do arrive.
Yeah, received Pump 49. I'll update them with that information. 1542, off and clear.
Fire comm RP8 Blue.
Fire comms Rescue Pump 8.
RP8 Blue, we're Code 3 at the printout address. Nothing showing from here and no one out the front. We're going to proceed with caution. Please still affirmative, over.
Rescue Pump 8 received. Code 3, there's no sign of fire or any other activity. Proceeding with caution. Police still required. 1543 off and clear.
None, as stated, small shed fire in back of property, fully extinguished at this stage, no patients, and fire and police have cleared us from the scene. FNO. Salt 32, did you copy?
I certainly did change it back to the west. Have a great day. Thank you, you too.
Sure, 32, copy that.
Firecom, Casula 1, blue.
Casula 1.
Casula 1 is proceeding, crew of 3, driver is Dwyer.
Thank you, 1544.
Firecom, Middleton 1 Alpha Blue.
Middleton 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Thanks, comms. Middleton 1 Alpha, crew of 4, ILC Captain responding.
Receive 1544, Firecom clear.
Locate, so are you happy for us to mark it?
Eight 42. Thank you guys. You have to locate. Sorry, markers unable to locate. Thanks. 837.
Thanks us to hear our patients absconded and we are also unable to locate, so we'll mark it as such.
Thanks very much for your patience. Give us a call when you get back to the depot.
Covered. Gents, from myself and 23, thank you very much for your assistance this afternoon. Our pleasure, mate. 28, Oscar 28.
28.
Yeah, you might want to wander up to our location at Black Hill Road, southbound, mate.
Copy.
And RMS 28.
RMS 28.
Okay, we've got transport 13. Mark Curry's on his way up to. We'll be at least half an hour there.
Yeah, copy that, TMC. I'm just at Hexham at the moment. I'll be about 10 minutes.
TMC, Oscar 50.
Oscar 62.
Yeah, just let you know, all lanes reopen now. It's contained into the breakdown bay here. It is getting thrown on the back of the tow truck at the moment, so I've only got one fire brigade here, just checking to see if this thing will recapture light, but it looks pretty well out, so we'll advise in the next sort of 5 to 10, hopefully we'll be going over.
Copy that, 60, thank you.
Southbound. Further information also, the baby has regained consciousness, still require ambos to check it out.
Six, thanks. Two vehicle MVA is low speed, both patients self-extricated, both green label. We can probably manage off the patient.
6. 6, go right ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Just advising I've got NRMA tow on site now.
Awesome, got you on camera, thank you.
Joseph Street.
Yeah, pump 29 received. Yeah, I was just looking at that on the map. I'll update them with your location. 1548 off and clear.
10 to 15 minutes. We then will be in a position to open up and convert back to a normal traffic flow situation.
Good news. Thanks, Transport 3.
Park on Middleton, 1 Alpha Blue.
Middleton, 1 Alpha.
Thanks, comms. From my last, downgrade all incoming to proceed, but keep them coming over.
Yeah, receive that. Consuel is already proceeding. Thank you.
Thanks very much for your patience. Give us a call when you get back to the depot.
Covered. Gents, from myself and 23, thank you very much for your assistance this afternoon.
Our pleasure, mate. 28, Oscar, 28.
28.
Yeah, you might want to wander up to our location at Black Hill Road, southbound, mate.
Copy.
And RMS 28.
RMS 28.
Okay, we've got transport 13. Mark Curry's on his way up to. We'll be at least half an hour though.
Yeah, copy that, TNC. I'm just at Hexham at the moment. I'll be about 10 minutes.
TNC, Oscar 60.
Oscar 62.
Yeah, just let you know, all lanes reopen now. It's contained into the breakdown bay here. It is getting thrown on the back of the tow truck at the moment. So I've only got one fire brigade here, just checking to see if this thing will recatch a light. But it looks pretty well out. So we'll advise in the next sort of 5 to 10. Hopefully, we'll be going over.
Copy that 60. Thank you.
Southbound. Further information also, the baby has regained consciousness. Still require ambos to check it out.
Positive, thanks. Cubic Livier is low speed. Both patients self-extricated, both green label. We can probably manage self-extrication.
6. 6, go right ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Just advising I've got NRMA tow on site now.
Got you on camera, thank you.
Joseph Street.
Yeah, pump 29 received. Yeah, I was just looking at that on the map. I'll update them with your location. 1548 off and clear. 10 to 15 minutes. We then will be in a position to open up and convert back to a normal traffic flow situation.
Yes, thanks, Transport 3.
Park on Middleton, 1 Alpha Blue.
Middleton, 1 Alpha.
Thanks, comms. From my last, downgrade all incoming to proceed, but keep them coming over.
Yeah, receive that. Consuel is already proceeding. Thank you.
Double 4 gets started on A1C and a location in Fairfield West, please.
44, copy that.
That breakdown is on the tow truck now. Lane 2 is open. You can mark us back on, thanks. Middleton 1 Alpha Blue.
Is he going to recover that vehicle from the front or rear?
As previously stated, two-car MVA, both vehicles off the road, no oil on the road surface, traffic flowing. If Casilla are close by, keep them coming. If not, they could stand down, return. We'll be on scene till tow truck recovers vehicles.
Yeah, receive that, Casilla just around the corner, over.
Yeah, copy that. Keep them coming because we may have to just close the road off while they retrieve the vehicle. Fire rescue is just about to depart, and I just got medics from Ambos just checking out one of the drivers.
Copy, thank you.
Sydney. Oh, thanks, mate. We'll update the location. It's the Cumberland Highway, crosses Links Ave. It's a 3-car MVA, nose to tail, negative code 9. We're receiving 5 patients, 3 of those are children, and they're all green label. No other ambulance resource required, and we've got police and fire on scene. So.
693, copy that, thank you.
Firecom RPA green.
C8.
RPA green, incident as previous. We've concluded duties. RPA now code 4, returning to aid station.
RPA details as previous. Duties concluded. Just off the code 4 at 1556. Channel clear.
We've got a Ford utility towing a twin trailer that's jackknifed. No impact to southbound M1. I'll just have a chat with Oscar 28 and the driver and see what we can do about the situation. But there's no impact on the M1.
RMS 28 from camera. Looks like it might be a bit tricky trying to get him out without losing a lane. Can you confirm?
Yeah, I'll have to confer with Oscar 28 TNC and get back to you. But yeah, we may well have to lose lane 1 to retrieve this vehicle and trailer.
28 will stand by.
Yeah, both the police, we code 4 the station.
Good. Air Transport 14.
Yeah, TMC Transport 13. Reading my previous phone call with the stock, I've been able to get hold of RMS 28 by phone, and he stood me down. I won't be required up there. He'll handle the job. Thanks.
That.
Icom, FCO5 yellow.
Go ahead.
Yes, I've now got both fire lines and radios.
Benjamin. Icon clear. 1550 hello.
Yeah, Mittagong, FCC, are there any outstanding jobs at the moment? Yeah, thanks for can you stand by for a call, thank you.
And again, please. Do that.
Copy that, thanks for that, Bradley. Fire complete.
NSW right up here.
Yeah, Fire Constables, the pump has returned to the station and closing down. Can I get the CAD, thanks?
CAD number is 214994, over.
That's Roger, that was 214994.
Robertson.
Thank you, we're closing down.
Thanks for your turn out today. Icon clear 1601.
7, just an update. We able to get an ETA for police here. We've got our patients spitting in anyone who comes near him and walking in and out of traffic. 6-3 Sydney.
Icon clear 1602.
Thank you. Just a message for 837. Just saw 2 cops coming R1 to you guys. They're just past Macca's near station.
And copy direct. Thanks, guys.
Sydney calling 835. Thank you so much. Caller is driving the patient to hospital. We're FNR.
Kidding. Thank you.
Mount Kira 1.
Yeah, we're back at station closing, thanks.
Copy, thank you. 1603.
Please just after your exact location there on scene.
837 for police. We are in the car park at the Kmart entrance. Across us we have Ingham Drive. Just a welfare check there, thanks.
805, P2 against advice, just doing the
All good, sir. Sydney to 850.
850.
850, thank you so much, guys. Can I get yourself towards the 1C breathing problems for me in Oakdale?
Charlie 7, return to station and closing down radio.
P5 complete.
To do the paperwork. I've got a fair bit of restocking to do. I've depleted most of my stuff. That's alright. No worries, thank you. City's at 859, thank you. 59 disregard.
850 Sydney.
850, go ahead.
850, sorry. Transmission's a bit scratchy, but just letting you know, we are still in Mittagong. Do you still want us to proceed to that Oakdale job?
850, my apologies guys, you were showing quarters at Picton. Let me fix that up for you.
Message to follow. No further resources will be required, over.
On 26, code 3, stated address 2 vehicle MVA, 1 vehicle being removed, police and ambos are in attendance, 1 female injured, being treated by ambos on path. You're investigating, no further needs, further message to follow at 1608, channel clear.
Sydney. 343. We have a code 26 2 days ago. We had a stress police patient up to TAC. Is it alright for you to tell the police to meet her up there? Copy, will do.
Drivers, RFS are also on scene. There's no spillage. We're code 4, returning to station, over.
Code 1 at 1609, channel clear.
passengers in attendance. No persons to be transported. No spill. You're stopping code 4 at 1609 Chalkley.
Welfare check on scene, guys, 864, making sure you're okay.
Yeah, 864, we've got 2P5, so just completing paperwork before we clear.
Copy, thank you guys, glad to safe. Stop.
TNC, transport back.
3, TNC.
Can I get the intersection of Marylands and Woodville Road back on? Marylands and Woodville Road back on, thanks.
Yes, stand by.
CMC, if you can also make 1195 the same thing.
Firecom Middleton 1 Alpha, boys.
Middleton 1 Alpha.
Yeah, just for your information, I've got the towies on scene. Fire and Rescue have finally departed. We've got Emerson Avenue closed in both directions at this point for vehicle recovery. Should be only 3 or 4 minutes.
Copy, thank you.
Oh, good, thanks guys, return.
Transport 3, Transport 23.
Hey, Lee 7, copy 2I, County Islands.
Firecom, pump 26 green.
26 past your stop.
Firecom, pump 26 green. Stated address as per previous, additional small amount of oil mopped up, made safe. One female transported for observation. Police still on scene controlling traffic. We're code 4 to station, over.
Transport 3.
In conjunction with this lane opening, I'm going to reopen the right turn into Law Street and just have the two traffic control cars taking out lane 2 as we discussed earlier.
Copy, thank you.
In blue.
87.
Firecom has pump 87 from Mount Annan Leisure Centre, Wellington Drive, Mount Annan. We have a 2,000 litre tank where 180 litres has leaked into a bunded area where it is contained. Could you add LSV 93 to this incident? We have contacted the LSV by mobile. He is en route to 87 station to collect hazmat bins. We will decant the bunded area and ascertain whether or not we can seal the leak. The leisure centre is still operating as normal as the incident is contained to the rear. Position is in hand at this stage and no further assistance is required. As pump 87 will be incident control, will be known as Mount Annan control, over.
HP 87. Your 2,000 litre tank with 180 litres of leak fluid into a bunded area where it's contained. You require LSV 93 to collect has-beens from 87 station that have been advised of train. You're going to decant the bunded area and determine if you can seal the leak. The leisure centre is operating as normal as the incident is at the rear. Positions in hand, no further needs. HP 87 DIC, known as Mount Annan Control. At 1618, channel clear.
Okay, there's 5. Let's get a sec on the park, please.
Copy.
Yeah. Well, can you get up to Fairfield, please? 87, do you go to Fairfield as well?
Robbie.
Go ahead. Copy that.
Three.
Code 3 TMC.
Could you do me a favour and have Network Ops look at Woodville Road and Marylands Road, and also Woodville and Lewis in terms of the right-hand turn movements, please?
Okay.
It appears we're just continually running an A phase at present.
Hey, 23, can I please head you over to Hills Hills?
Viacom, Middleton 1 Alpha Blue.
Middleton 1 Alpha.
Yeah, just Emerson Avenue open in place, I reckon. We'll be here for approximately 5 more minutes.
Okay, thank you.
And 05, thanks. Westpac 2.
Thanks, Westpac 2, departing Tamworth to the primary Gungle, POV 4, ETA to scene 1705. You guys are cleared to the local channel, thanks. Westpac 2.
Thanks very much. Westpac 2, changing the local now.
So to head up to Marsden Park, we've got a broken down car in the middle of the medium strip there, Richmond Road and Garfield Road West.
Copy that, CNC. Probably around about the 25, mate, around there.
Okay, that's fine. And just FYI, southbound.
Yeah, 5 copy.
Okay, when we have a crew leader, we'll let you know.
Understood. I've got you waiting for further crew at 1625. Fire com clear. Thanks, so back one, back at Lismore, 1627, good afternoon.
From S2828.
Then,
Mate, you can go back up the Tarot, they've smashed up again. New England Highway interchange. I'll have a look around, 3-car accident, and lanes are blocked.
yeah, copy that, Ferry. Was that east of the Taro Bridge or west?
All I've got is no person injured, no person trapped, fluid and debris everywhere. Traffic's impacted. New England Highway said at the interchange southbound.
Yep, no worries, mate. Just heading down the M1. I'll turn back around and heading back up.
Thank you. And Oscar 28, you might head for there too.
Oscar 28, we're on our way back to the depot. We finish at 5. Over.
Clark on Middleton 1 Alpha, bud.
Middleton 1 Alpha.
Thanks, comms. Both vehicles now being recovered. You can place a stop on this job. Middleton 1 Alpha and Casula 1 are returning to their respective stations. Over.
Receive that, Middleton. Thank you for that. Welcome, please.
Yellow. Big Harms 1, go ahead.
Crew strength 3, OIC captain. I believe we're on our way to somewhere at Tarbuck Bay to help an elderly lady, is that correct?
Yeah, that's affirmative. So you're proceeding only to 24 Crown Close in Tarbuck Bay. Elderly lady there has knocked the tap off and the water will not stop coming out. From the duty officer, just to turn the water mains off and instruct her to organise a plumber.
Copy that.
It's 1631, FICOM clear.
ECG 21.
21.
Thanks. I will need a car R2 for transport, please.
Thank you.
Curry 1 blue.
Curry 1, taking a call to a MVA rollover, the Lakes Way, near Grey Gum Road at Tuncurry. Apparently it would appear that all occupants are out. Police are just arriving on scene saying both directions are closed. They've got a detour around Oasis, if that makes any sense to you.
Yeah, affirmative makes sense. Just crawling up at the moment. We'll advise on departure. Over.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I hear anything else. 1634, FICOM clear.
Hey, Strike on the coast duty. Copy the last.
Code City, fire on clear.
That's a negative. I've got about 5 or 10 more minutes. Over.
We're in direct contact with those other vehicles. Perhaps you could just let them know you're heading up to Barmouth just to make sure there's no mistake.
Yeah, copy that. I've got radio comms with them all out here, over.
Copy that, thank you. I'm just covering the bases in case the informant themselves is confused where they are.
Viacom, Pambula 1.
Just check out Farmhouse. Over.
So that Pambula 1, thanks for waiting, go ahead.
Viacom, just to confirm, we just have found the patient at this point. He's definitely off a walking track off the Haycock Beach car park. So Pambula 7 and the ambulance can proceed straight to there. I have a member that will be waiting for them in the car park to bring them in. Over.
Thanks very much for that. Pambula 7, did you hear that?
Yeah, Viacom, copied all of that message. Ambulance 7 clear.
Thanks very much for that. 1636.
One yellow. Big Palms 1, go ahead.
Arrived at the house with the we're helping the elderly lady. I'll get back to you when we're on our way home.
So thank you. 1637, Viacom clear.
Hi, Colin Mount McDonald 1 yellow.
McDonald 1.
Thank you, Colin. Just advising back at station and closing, and a good afternoon to you.
Good to you. Thank you. Viacom clear.
Hi, Colin, Green Point Station Blue.
Green Point Station, taking a call to an MVA. Vehicle has rolled over on the Lakesway at Grey Gum Road in Tuncurry. From police, both north and southbound lanes are closed.
Copy that, Grey Gum Road. Let you know when we're responding.
Viacom clear, 1638. Viacom, Londonderry 9 yellow. Return to station, closing down, over. Londonderry 9, Viacom clear.
A20 Sydney. A20, go ahead. Advising that this is an autistic patient who is having numerous hoax calls to this address. If in order, can we return to Macfield Station so we can use the facilities?
A20, of course, guys, not a problem. The patient's made multiple calls this morning while he was with the carer, and it was FNR at all times. However, the mum requested this afternoon at ambulance 10, so I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Copy that. "37, we're coming to you with a 35-year-old male. He's taken an unknown quantity of GHB today. His obs are as follows. His GCS is 9, consisting of a 1, 3 and a 5. Rest rate of 20. Saturating at 97% on room. Heart rate is regular at 76. Temperature is 36.3 and a BGL of 5.1. He's had 10 milligrams of droperidol, and our ETA to you is 5 minutes.
Can we just get the blood pressure?
At this stage, he's in our restraints and I'm unable to get a blood pressure.
Okay, thanks. Liverpool out.
Green point 7 Bravo is responding. Crew of 2, IYC DC 3.
Fire complete.
Paramedical control, Aero 91 called off on the return to Wollongong.
Thanks 91 understood at 1640.
Carry 1.
Flycom, Carry 1 is on scene. Green point 7 is not required. Over.
Clear view, green point 7 Bravo from Flycom.
Green point 7 Bravo receiving.
Carry 1 on scene. If you're not required, you can stand down and return.
7 Bravo returning to space.
Green point 7 Alpha. Did you also copy?
Copy that Flycom, return to station.
1641, Flycom clear.
Carry 7, blue.
Carry 7.
Carry 7 responding, crew 2, OIC crew leader.
Come on, moment. Carry 1, Flycom. Carry 1 from Flycom.
Unable to locate the patient at the moment. Is there any chance we can give them a call back?
Copy that, standby.
Thank you.
So green point 7 is not required. I'm assuming we'll get the Carry 7 to standby station as well.
Yeah, right, well, I was just waiting for a break in transmission. I've copied all the last, but the green point units also weren't required, but if Carry can stand by, that'd be good.
Thanks, clear of you. Carry 7 from Flycom.
There you go, that's Flycom.
Stage, we'll get you to stand by at your station.
Yeah, Flycom just arrived on screen, over.
1643, Flycom clear.
GMC, I'm back on for that Woodville Road job.
Hey, thanks very much for your help with that one.
$43.
Sydney, just advising ECP 21, our ETA is 5 to 10.
ACP 21, copy that, thanks, and there's just a bit more of a story to the back story here, so we'll keep it at one, thanks. Okay.
I have further details. Is it a car, a truck, a van? What's actually happening?
Flycom, there's a car has collided with a truck, a small truck. Truck's on its side, the ambulance are in attendance. That's about it, over.
Flycom clear.
Fire Command, Coast 3, Command 3.
Hey, Command 3.
Yeah, return you with Andrew and Closing. Thanks.
Fire Command 3.
Firecom, Green Point 7 Bravo, yellow message over. Firecom 7 Bravo is back at station and we are closing down, over.
Bravo, Firecom clear.
Yeah, we've just managed to get this guy moving along, so we've got a little bit more clear line of sight. Just wondering if it's possible if you could set that VMS board there just near the DFO for a lane 1 closure, and we've just got a clear line of sight here at the moment, which is going to be help the driver change the tyre.
That will do, thank you.
Seven Alpha.
7 Alpha, stand back at station, closing down. 3.7 Alpha, clear.
Firecom clear. And Swift callers outside unit block on 12 railway plate.
You copy that? Assuming that's still Tablelands?
Yeah, still Tablelands. Thank you. For 2, get started on intermediate falls in Liverpool, please. 845, have a 2 immediate. Anything in Moorebank for you, please?
Thanks, Bobby.
Can you call Lee West for the 1 Charlie, Marsden Park 350?
50, copy that.
Palms 1.
Problem with the elderly lady has been fixed up. Water's off. We've filled up a few jugs of water for her so she'll have water during the night, and the plumber's coming tomorrow. So we're on our way back to the station, and I'll let you know when we get there.
Work. Thanks for that, Pacific Palms 1. I've got you returning at 1651. Fire com clear.
Okay, so Oscar 5. Yeah, on site. That vehicle's just been picked up as we speak by a tow truck, and back on, thanks.
Copy that. Thanks for attending.
Team C, RMS 60.
RMS 60, Team C.
Yeah, thanks, Team C. Just signing off for the afternoon. If you require me, I'm on the phone.
RMS 60, thanks for your help. $320, calling you off your skies. Is anything to 1 Charlie Silverdale? Thanks, $320.
20, no worries, drop it down.
That's 28.
RMS 28, Team C.
Yeah, thanks, TNC. Just arrived New England Highway northbound, just prior to the Taro interchange. We've got lane 1 currently closed. We've got 2 vehicles involved. Police, fireys, 3 vehicles involved, sorry. Police, ambos and fireys on site. I'll give you an update, further update shortly.
Nine seven four Sydney.
974.
Samson Code 20 while completing paperwork.
Copy that. Bye.
Could you please now head down to Kingswood on the Great Western Highway at the cross of Bringelly Road. We've got some debris on the road. Police are still on site, but they'd like some help with that. Great Western Highway, cross of Bringelly Road at Kingswood, westbound.
Yeah, copy that, Team C. Probably about the same time. I'll come back the other way then. Copy. On the way.
Copy, 20-25 minutes, eh?
Yeah, around about that.
Head out to Connell Park cover, please.
TMC, Oscar 8.
TMC.
Yeah, we've changed that tyre for that motorist. He's on his way. All lanes are open, we're back on. Thanks for setting that VMS board. We'll go back over 802, thanks.
Oscar 8.
Cross F Judy, hey, bonfire on the beach, 34 Sandy Place, Long Beach, over.
Can you get the police rolling there as well as the brigade, please?
Yeah, shall do. We've got Long Beach on the way, over.
Thanks for that. Cross F Judy. Thanks, that's too late.
Yeah, thanks, TNC. This is a P5, but both vehicles are jammed together after this accident. We're going to try and pull them apart and get this lane reopened.
That'll be fabulous, and good news for you. I left a message on your phone, but Jeff Spears Towing, the owner of that vehicle up the side of the hill, has contacted him. He's on the way with 2 tow trucks presently at Watervale, so he's coming up to recover those, so he'll need you for safety issues when he's going to recover, so I don't know, half an hour he should be there.
Copy that, sir.
I've got his phone number, but when you get free of this echo you're at now, give me a call, I'll give you numbers.
Will do.
Hello.
I've attempted to locate a patient at this second address here. We've also explored a vast proportion of the surrounding area and I'm still unable to locate.
823, I'll do it on the call back. Just bear with me, I'm looking for your car.
352, my apologies. We're in 349 now. Changed from earlier. My apologies.
No wonder I'm confused.
very easily confused. No worries, I'll assign you back to station. Let us know if it doesn't wake up or something.
349 copy. We were just wondering, our two being originally heading out to Wilberforce, has that been covered? Otherwise we are happy to go out there.
No, yeah, the other Richmond car 353 is out there now.
349 copy, thanks.
The 802, call taker's just on the call now. Should be some notes dropping in fairly shortly.
You copy, thanks. Sydney to 816. 416. 816, thank you guys. I've got one C for you, please, in Hilltop. Alright.
Seven zero one three 7013 last transmissions received.
Aero 93.
Yeah, no, departing RPA.
Thanks 93 at 1705.
Go.
Yeah, thanks TNC. Yeah, we've driven those vehicles out of the light traffic lanes. Fire is just cleaning up as we speak, and lane 1 highway northbound should be open within 5 minutes.
Thanks 28.
Hey, Joel, no worries, send it down.
Thank you.
So you guys want now?
Good job.
A02, copy that. Get some more notes for you. Stand by.
Sorry, mate.
No worries.
To Sydney.
037.
You another off stretcher cleaning up, please. CB38 now on your channel on the 2I sibling inflicted injury in Maryland.
CB38, thank you so much.
We're just waiting for the arrival of a rostered tow due to a complex removal of the vehicle onto the house. Once the vehicle is removed, Fire and Rescue will assess the house's structural integrity. 2 people were transported to hospital. Position in handover.
Pump 72, your upgrade crash investigation unit completed duties. You're awaiting a tow to remove vehicle. You'll assess the house after vehicle removal. 2 persons transported. Position in hand at 1709. John, please.
Oh, ambulance 264.
At 45 Sydney, weapons get off the R1 ready for patient.
A45, copy that, no one.
974, can we assist?
For understood, patient is about to deliver. 264.
974. Disregard, I'll get the Liverpool bus out. Thanks.
Code
Tank 38, the code 1 without pump.
Take radio, code 1 at 1710. General, please.
The fire lightning strike park fire out the Neelix Road on the property California. Crew of 3, OIC is captain.
Copy, fire complete.
Sydney to 333. I'm going to drop you down in Ariam, please, during it's 10 past 6 at Muscot. Great. Sounds great. On the way. Thank you. If you're lucky, you might have time for some Krispy Kremes.
Copy that. 1 Charlie, just back.
For a welfare check. 55, all good here, just dealing with complex case. Copy, thank you.
ACP 52 Sydney.
F06 before coming up. I do it to you. I'm more fancy drop down.
You can mark me back on, all lanes reopen, you're in highway, Taro.
Multiple apartment units and bridges around the place, thank you.
Close, Rollvale, investigating, pump 88 are here as well.
Across of Malley Street, Boundary Lane.
Oscar 62, sir. Yeah, and I can do another one north, where that vehicle fire was earlier. Energy Road, there's all broken down blacks, station wagon.
Yeah, call that, I guess that's 15. Come along for a hypertensive patient who is unresponsive to fluid therapy.
859, no problem, I'll get Campbelltown RC up for you.
If ICOM CP88, tanker not required, over.
6 CP88, fire comms, tank radio message.
Firecomms, tank radio overheard, code 4 over.
Thanks, tank radio, 704 range, office.
Long Beach 1 Firecom. Long Beach 1 Firecom.
Long Beach 1.
Are you on scene now, over?
Roger that, on scene.
Thank you, Firecom clear. 1716.
From Neil X1.
Fine.
Incident on Neil X Road, Cooler, myself and Queensborough Brigade. Just got the truck out of the shed and waiting on more crew. Could I get some more information, please?
The only information I've got, unfortunately, clear view, Queen for a 7, Firecom.
Can you come back with that, please?
Get that for you right now while I've still got you on the radio. Clear view, Queen for a 7, Firecom.
Yeah, Queensborough 7 here. The fire is on the property Calatini, on the you're turning at the stockyards opposite the house.
Okay, got next one, did you hear that?
Yeah, as soon as I can.
Firecom clear.
Oh, 91 mobile for Austin here, going over to Tablelands.
Thanks, 091 at 1718. New notes have dropped in that the patient's conscious and breathing. We'll keep you guys going, but we'll just hold off on sending Sydney at this stage.
Easy.
802.
Really sorry, mate. We've done a full lap of this street. We can't locate still.
822, copy that. Docker is just on the phone now. Stand by a little bit longer. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
see breeding problems in your unit for you, please.
Ferry, copy.
So, RMS 28. One down at this recovery, Black Hill Road. Just waiting on the towing and hopefully a highway car.
RS 28, CNC.
28.
28, I've had North 230 acknowledge the job at 1720.
Yeah, thanks very much, sir. So, yeah, we're still waiting on the towings anyway.
Hello, Control, Air 93.
To corner of Broomfield Street near Boundary Lane, please. Thanks, guys.
CNC Oscar 50. Taking my hats off with the breakdown at Mount Ousley. It's in the breakdown bay, halfway just near the VMS board. We'll just hop out and see what's going on with them, over.
Thanks. Paramedical Control, Aero 91, called off on the return.
At 42, Sydney.
842.
So we're going to be non-transport. We've just ducked into the station to use the facilities while we complete paperwork.
Copy that.
31 Sydney.
Everyone.
Transfer, it's going to go R1 to Liverpool.
Thanks.
Tell you fine.
For the day, you can take me off your board and have a great afternoon.
Copy that, thank you.
Engine rock 1, yellow.
1.
Rocket shooting down, mate. Shutting down. Thank you.
P5 complete.
RMS 28. Yeah, thanks, DC. First tow trucks arrived for this recovery job on the M1 at Black Hill.
5, copy that.
Flycom Suncarry 1 is left seen and is back at station and closed down. Over.
P5 complete.
Flycom mid-coast duty, copy the last. I'll close eyes on off shortly, thank you.
Coast duty, 5 complete.
Over on 3-1, this is operations, go ahead.
I'm just on my way to Canangara Void National Park to assist with that missing persons.
Do you have an ETA? Over.
I'd say I'm just leaving the station now, so I'm still going to be about 40 minutes or so.
Copy that.
On board.
07 567.
Over on 5-6, this is operations, go ahead.
In 5-6, we are leaving the scene, returning to headquarters, over.
Copy that 5-6, thanks for the update.
Green.
Two four eight.
Here comes 248 Green from Fisheries Accommodation, Paperback Place, Narellan Vale, code 752, go forward to station.
Pump 248, stop code 752, new code for 1732, CHANGELOG.
Right. Yeah, mate, what's the actual current status? I'm just about to leave here now, over. Yeah, mate, we've just arrived at the car park. She's a P super. Just going to liaise with Miles here and then we'll head off very shortly, over. Affirmative. John's on his way. I'll be leaving here. Do we need anything else from town? I'll just stand straight out.
Five.
Good afternoon from car 845. We're coming to you from Moorebank area. I've got an 86-year-old female. She was unwell since last night with lethargy and some diarrhea. She's had 3 episodes of diarrhea so far. Her obs are, her heart rate's 32, blood pressure is 130 on 70, cells of 100%, temp of 36, VGL of 8.6, GCS 15. Her ECG is in finest ready. We've got IV access. We should be with you in about 24. They come within the hour, so we're going to leave them there. We'll go back on. Thank you very much.
Copy all that, that's great, thank you.
Three RMS 28. Thanks, 3 our highway car has arrived and we have the second tow. Just going to have a chat with the officer about what we're going to do and I'll get back to you.
Hey there, 3, thanks. Can we get a second crew? Just trying to assist with R1, please.
And 3 copy.
Okay, South, get 5. Yeah, no finals, any serious damage to the roadway. Just tiny bits of rubber here and there. You can log us back on, thanks.
5, thank you.
This is Neil X1. Neil X1. Neil X1's en route to that fire on the Neil Rex Road at Calatini. Have one crew member with me and Ray Willis, the captain, sitting on behind the steering wheel over. And Neil X1, 1736, fire com clear. Out.
them aboard.
Copy that, no problem.
Nine 916 Tablelands. Ferry Control, Rescue 203.
Rescue 203, aeromedical control.
Thank you, complete rescue children. PB now for we're everyone for Bankstown base for refuel. Estimated Bankstown base 1745.
Bankstown for fuel, ETA Bankstown 1745, aeromedical control.
PMC, Transport 3.
Main one. 22802, I just confirm you've made first contact.
Not yet.
Two, RMS 28.
Hit RMS 28.
Yeah, thanks, team. So we're just waiting on a second highway car, approximately 10 minutes away. We just need to take out lane 1 just to make it safe to get this vehicle and trailer out of here.
November 45, this is operations, go ahead.
Yeah, we're responding to that job in Gerringong, GLR. 3 POB, ETA 10 minutes.
Copy that.
A42, head up to Fairfield Coast, please. Please, 802, just give me updated down patient.
Two, RMS 28. Yeah, thanks, team. So lane 1, M1's currently closed. Black Hill Road.
Copy that, lane 1 closed, copy.
Sydney.
Alright. 844 clearing now.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah.
Copy, Campbell's out.
Horsley Drive, Abbotsbury, nearest cross of Cowpasture Road. It's called that novella on the park. I believe it's in the Western Sydney Parklands. So 101 running, and we've paged Eastern Creek Horsley.
Thank you, received and understood. Looks like we'll get one or two appliances on the road from Horsley, and possibly one from Eastern Creek.
Can see that as well. Thank you very much, Cromwell and Juju. Fire and clear.
We're coming to you with a 60-year-old male, that's 60, sudden onset of shortness of breath and dizziness at 15:40 this afternoon. Was found to be hypotensive with an unpalpable blood pressure with decreased SATs and extremely pallidipheric. At the moment, he is GCS of 15 and has been throughout. Patent airway. His respiratory rate is 22. Initial oxygen saturations of 80% up to 97% on nasal songs. His left sounds absent and right diminished faintly. His heart rate is 110 sinus tach. Blood pressure at the moment is 80 systolic post fluids. His temperature is 34.5. Currently on oxygen, fluids running. His 12 lead is sinus tach, and we'll be with you in about 8 minutes. Thank you.
Council emergency, copy that. Thank you.
Four 068376.
Copy, not a problem. Thank you. Sorry, 11.
Thank you very much.
RP101 blue.
One.
This Flowcom's RP101 blue. We're code 3, novella on the park, cross Horsley and Cowpasture Road, Abbotsbury. It's a border area with the RFS and us. They're not in attendance. There's no sign of fire. We're liaising. Over.
RP101, you code 3, RFS not in attendance, no sign of fire, liaising at 1746. They are on the call for your information. 1746, shall please.
A very, very good evening to you guys. If it is going to be Kelly, you're right to stand down. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Stock 10 right for a quick.
One C. Overdose patient in Capital, please. Just a couple streets away.
Copy that. Drop it down.
827, calling you off, got a close vehicle.
Control, we're going to call.
Right, for details, go ahead.
Yes, we transport a 66 years old female from Hilltop, patient on SVT, and 2 weeks history of cough. Her observation of the minute, heart rate of 180, BP 118 on 90. She's saturated at 93% in room air. Respiratory rate 22. Temperature 37.3. BGL 5. We have 2 modified Valsalva maneuvers with nil effect. First one was dropped to 110, then went back up again to 190. Patient is cannulated. 18 gauge in the rescue, and we should be in battle in about 10 minutes.
Hang on, 6, copy that. Can you just repeat the patient's current heart rate?
Current heart rate is 177, GCS 15.
Copy that. All cars stand by. I'm a surgeon passing go 3.
Thanks, Eastern Creek 1, welcome, clear.
Good evening to 1745 Starters. Anyone for bank sounds on, please.
Okay, from Bankstown, you have officers Down and Land in car 825, officers Cooper and Bull and Riddle and Glover in 806. Have a good evening.
Thank you, thank you.
A16, thank you so much. Bell are expecting you to reply. Any cars that were standing by, please go ahead.
Received that. Standing down. Returning back to station.
Thanks very much. I'll put a stop page out for you as well. Clear review, Cumberland duty, Flocker.
Yeah, Cumberland duty.
Stop from Rescue Top 101. No need for access.
Yeah, received and understood, and thank you for the stop page.
Problem. Welcome, clear.
Oscar 3, team, sir. Platform, this is NLX 1.
1, go ahead.
NLX 1, I've arrived, property Calatrini.
I've got my UHF on channel 23, awaiting instruction from Queensborough 7.
Received, thanks. We don't even have them on scene yet. I'll just try and contact them for you. Queensborough 7 from Farcom.
20.
Queensborough 7. Queensborough 7 from Farcom. One Farcom.
And the other one, sitting at the front gate of the property, I'm a bit concerned because the ground's very wet. And I need instruction as to the route to take up the side of the ridge where I can see over this smoke. Over.
No problems, Newer X1. You might just have to try and see if you can get Queensborough 7 on that UHF channel. We haven't been able to get through to them, over.
Okay, Neil X1 over now.
Good luck, Newer X. Welcome, clear.
From Queensborough 7, calling.
Till 7, thanks. Just a quick one, are you on scene? And if so, can you please contact Newer X1 on UHF, over?
Okay, what UHF channel is Neil X1 on, do you know?
Problems, they're on 33, they're just at the front gate awaiting your instructions, over.
Okay, alright, yeah, we're on scene, we've sort of got it pretty well, it's just now we're confronted with a few big trees that's alike now, but yeah, I'll speak to Neil X on UHF.
Very much, Queensborough 7, Farcom clear.
Yeah, Farcom, Queensborough 7 here again.
Go ahead, Queensborough 7.
Yeah, Farcom, I can hear Neil X1 talking on the UHF, but I can't make them hear me back. I just heard they were moving to channel 23.
Yeah, no problem. So do you want me to try and pass them some instructions over the radio from my end? If you can just tell me what you want me to tell them.
Yes, if you could, just tell them to come on up the track. Although everything looks pretty wet, the track is quite firm. And to come on up to where they can see the smoke, they'll have no trouble following the tracker.
Seems understood. Clear of you, Neil X1, Falcon. Neil X1, Falcon. Neil X1, Viacom. Clear.
Firecoms, CP88, blue.
CP88.
CP88, code 3, MacArthur Square, no sign of fire, investigating, over.
CP88, code 3, no sign of fire, investigating, 1758, channel please.
093 Aero Medical Control.
093, complete at Sheffield Private, on the return.
58.
One yellow.
At Eastern Creek 1.
Viacom, back at station and closing down.
You turn out Eastern Creek, Viacom, clear.
$837 in reply.
837, apologies, what you're calling?
It's a negative, but we're en route to Fairfield Station. I'm not sure if it's come through on the MDT.
837, showing you en route. Thank you.
Sir.
Oscar 9, team 2.
Oscar 9, stand.
Yeah, thanks, Oscar 9. Can you do a run northbound Penny Hills Road near Aiken Road? I got a report of some rubbish debris, possibly from a council clean-up on the road.
Yeah, copy that. TMC, currently northbound on Pack Highway. We'll head over there now. Over.
Copy, thank you.
C2907, what's your status, please? Okay, 07 to the hub. C2907.
Responding to pager.
Yes, Stormy, can I please have you proceed to 96 Scroggies Road at Thirlmere to assist the public in regards to a magpie tangled in something up a tree?
Copy that.
Yes, Thirlmere, crew strength and LIC.
Alright, so I'm telling you, 108 crew of 4, DC Josh Stratton.
Copy that, Thirlmere. I'll have you proceeding at 18055 complete.
On CP88 Blue. Or CP88. CP88 Blue, tanker not required, over.
Receive CP88, tanker 88, message. Fire calls tanker 88.
RMS 28.
RMS 28, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, DMC. Ute and trailer has been recovered. All lanes reopened. M1 southbound.
Copy 28, thank you.
Rescue 209, we departing for Lura. We are 5 POP, ATA overhead. is 1817, rescue 209.
POB Falura, ETA 1817, aeromedical control.
Come on, please.
Tell me one.
Tell me one is proceeding, crew 4, ORC, Josh Stratton, Deputy Captain.
We got proceeding at 1808.
TNC Oscar 6.
Shot 33, Sydney.
Shot 33.
33, yeah, just need to run up to Benchtown soft unit, drop some gear off if that's alright.
Not a problem at all. Did you want me to find you there, or would you like to keep going in the local area?
I can go in local, if that works out for you.
That's fine for me. Fire comms, tell me 7 please.
Tell me 7.
Tell me 7 responding crew 3, OOC Jamie Wilson.
Yeah, copy that. Tell me 7, there's no need for a response. Tell me 1 is proceeding. You can proceed as well.
Copy that, fire comms, tell me 7 proceeding.
This truck at Windy Bank southbound is waiting on his mechanic. He's not causing any problems to traffic, so we'll go back on things.
Tell me 1. Tell me 1.
Only 1 is on scene.
Yep. Copy that, still near 1 on lane at 1812.
859, we're off stretch for Kingtown, but we'll have extended cleanup.
Copy.
Can you move back in the car? Thanks very much for that.
TNC, Oscar 60.
Oscar 60, sir.
Yeah, just on the Picton Road off ramp from the M1 going northbound. We just come across a broken down Kluger. So his top radio hose has come off, so we're going to try and put it back on for him.
Copy, 860.
Hey, 56 Sydney, we are clear and available at the Port Hospital.
A56, you're clear there, eh?
56, that's affirmative.
Seven.
Tell me 7.
Hey, Firecom, the Magpie is 10 metres in the air. The only way we could get to this is with a fire rescue aerial appliance. So can you coordinate with wires? And I don't know if you want to pass it back to fire rescue, but there's no way we can reach it over.
Copy that. Firecom clear.
Yeah, received that. 4 in Catherine Field 1, 4BA, and OIC's Bay. Leffington 1, crew of 3, SDC 3BA.
Firecom, Queens for 7 calling.
Go ahead, Queensborough 7.
This far out, or well under control. I'm now going to go and instruct the landowner to continue to patrol through the night, just to make sure that there's none of these trees sort of flare up.
Received, thanks. Do you reckon you'll be out there again in the morning just to check again, or are you just going to leave it with the owner to deal with over?
I'm going to leave it with the owner. I'll contact him in the morning just to make sure. But, yeah, no, at this stage it's all quite safe. So we'll go and see him, and then we'll be heading back to station. We'll call you from
Well, thanks very much. I'll speak to you when you're leaving the scene. Thanks very much, Queensborough 7. 5 and clear.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you. Rolling Play Station now open for training and maintenance. Currently crew 3 captain.
I received, thanks. Have a good one. 5 and clear. Call me 7.
Yeah, just from the WISE representative on the ground here, are you able to call Fire Rescue and see if they can send an aerial out?
Yeah, I can contact them, but I very doubt that there'll be one available. Stand by and I'll have a chat with them.
Yeah, copy that, thank you.
Comms, Pumper 72, Pumper 72, message.
Yeah, Fire Comms, Pumper 72 replying.
Pumper 72, can you contact the Sydney Comms supervisor? Over.
Yeah, come out, Sydney, bye.
1820, channel clear.
28, two things, 28.
Attack Fire and Rescue, would it be sufficient for a rescue ladder off a pumper rather than aerial appliance?
That'd be a negative fire com. We're at least 10 metres up in the air with absolutely no support above a metre.
Copy that. I'll contact Fire and Rescue.
Just some truck tyre, it's northbound lane, just past the roundabout.
Copy.
Back on Catherine Field 1 Blue.
Catherine Field 1.
Yeah, we're on scene on Morgan Park Road, and no fire or smoke sighted at this point of time. We are investigating with Lethington 1, and further sit reps to follow, over.
Yeah, received that. The job came in nearest cross of Riley Road. Looking at AVL, you're right where the marker for the job is now, and said there was a fire burning adjacent to a couple of shipping containers on the block.
Thanks. I'm going to leave my partner up here to do some paperwork with 859. I'm just going to get some fuel.
Copy.
In yellow.
Criminal.
The advising station open. Are you able to get Mid Coast Duty to call Criminal Captain's mobile urgently? Over.
Problems, I'll see what I can do. Mid Coast Duty, are you on air by any chance? Yeah, Kupinuk Station, we'll just give your duty officer a call now to call you. Thanks very much, welcome, clear.
Canangro Void National Park.
Copy that.
Near the footpath and just near the curb, just a bunch of tyres and barbecue. No effect to any lanes. Just outside house number 598. A market back on. Over.
39, thank you.
Cover that fire, I'm full liaise with the wires representative.
Copy that, like complete.
Captain Field 1.
Yeah, Flycom, Capital 1's now on scene. Located a small 1x1 fire that is partially extinguished at the back of the property of 82 Woodley Road. We're now investigating the pile further.
Yeah, receive that Catherine Field 1. Just confirm that address, I suppose. 82 Woodley Road.
Yeah, I've managed to assist that driver reattach his radiator hose. So he's actually gonna limp it down into Wollongong just to a safer location. The car's fine to drive by itself, so all lanes reopened. We're back on. Thank you.
Road 82 Wargloam Park Road.
Receive that Catherine Field 1. At this stage appears to be a pile burn.
Capital 1, yes, we're just investigating further.
Ferry 203, our medical control.
Rescue 203 in reply.
203, my apologies. Just wondering if you're in a position to respond to a primary at Greenwell Point in the Culburra area.
Would be 45, 2 hours.
Yeah, Firecom is just a small wreck fire. We're just using it for heating, and just passing a stop on this job, and we'll give them a burn notice, and we can put ourselves returning over.
Receive that Catherine Field 1, small wreck fire for heating and cooking, and you're all returning back to Catherine Field Station.
So we have confirmed that it is a camping ground at Wongan Cave.
I'll get a call back and see exactly whereabouts in the camping ground it is.
Yeah, just basic sequence to where we go. There's a couple of camping grounds, but by the looks of it, it's the one right at the cave that's all we need. If it's the other one, the equipment's forward, we'd come in from this way. If not, we'd have to go through Gold.
Yeah, with Arena Duty, we have a building fire, 555 Coursing Park Road in Yaffa. We have Page, Downside and Yaffa, and Fire Rescue are also attending over.
Yeah, copy that.
Icons, copy Cabana Pumper Yellow.
The Cabana Pumper.
Yeah, we've returned to station and we're closing down. Nothing further over.
Return Echo Cabana, fire come clear.
Copy that, Malay Glenfield, fire come clear. Sydney to 865. I've got a call on the line there, so the cross street is Victoria Arts Drive, so you come off that onto Wongan Caves Road.
Copy that. I'll just have to look that up. Good control, rescue 203.
Aeromedical control.
Yeah, we're now tracking from the Greenwell Point area. Estimating overhead that location, 1850. I've got the job up on the CAD. If there's nothing further from you, I'll switch across the local.
03, full POB responding to Culborough, ETA at 1850, and nothing further from us. You're clear to the local at 1830, aeromedical control.
203.
RMS 28, Team C. Police have been and gone to this debris up in Heatherbrae, so up to you if you want to keep going or not.
Yeah, I'll keep going. See, I'm only 5 minutes away. I'll go through a drive-through.
Understood.
Stand by, I'm just having a look for the cross street. I've looked it up on Google Maps and it looks like it's, I can see it.
Yeah, we're familiar with the caves and the campground, camp kitchen. I just need to confirm that it is that right at Woming Caves itself. So I don't actually need to cross the street, just need to know it's right at Woming Caves.
So I just want to confirm, you want to know if they're at the campgrounds, like right in the middle of the campgrounds.
Yeah, I just need to confirm that they're right at Wombian Caves themselves, where the walking track and the caves are, to know which campground that they're at. This just makes a big difference to which way we go.
Stand by, I'll give them a call again.
got an officer on 115.
.555 Coursing Park Road in Yaffa. Also involves fuel pumps, over.
Downside 1 Bravo responding with a crew of 3, OIC Captain.
Come clear, 1838.
Viacom, Glenville 2, sorry, Glenville 1 West.
Glenfield 1, did you get the details?
No, there's a negative Viacom, or just stop the radio down.
555 Coursing Park Road in Yaffa, structure fire with fuel pumps involved, over.
Yeah, received and understood. Was that your Wallace down, over?
So it's Coursing Park Road, nearest cross of Boundary Road, over.
Yeah, received and understood, responding with a crew of 5.
In the 1 or the 2, over?
Currently in Glenville 1, over.
Thank you, Viacom clear. Back.
Copy that.
Road Captain.
It's Viacom, just further that information before, we've got more crew members that'll be taking downside 1 Alpha to this structure fire as well. I'll let you know when they're leaving shortly, over.
Thank you, Viacom clear.
$121.7. T1. So our stretcher will just have an extended decontamination time. Copy that, thank you.
Flags with police on scene. There's only welding in the backyard. No fire, no regulation taken, code 4.
Refer that. Flags with police, only welding in the backyard, no brigade action. Code 4 at 1840. Channel clear.
Anything else?
No, that's all, Viacom. Thank you. Have a good night.
Copy that, Philmy. Thanks for your assistance. Viacom clear.
Team C, Oscar 7, we're on channel now, heading to that breakdown.
Thank you.
Glenfield 2 Alpha.
From Glenfield 2 Alpha responding to a structure fire, Park Road, Yellum, crew of 2, OIC Captain.
Thank you, Viacom clear. Racing Connie, we're at the south end of Maxwell, it's about to drop down towards the coal seam, over.
Copy that, mate, we're on one.
Yeah, over on 1 from over on 3, I'm at Mumbadar Fire Trail for your information, over. Yeah, roger that, over on 3. We'll pull up once you call team, probably have a quick drink and then do a bit of calling, listening, over. Affirmative, we've got a last name position, over. Yeah, affirmative, we've got a pretty good position off his GPS apparently, which puts him just probably east of the coal seam. Affirmative, mate. Roger, I'll give you a call when I get on scene, over. Roger.
Zero 7.
807. Very good afternoon to you. We're coming to you with a 71-year-old female, urgent transfer from Ferry Emergency Department with query compartment syndrome to the left lower limb. Orthopedics are currently aware. Obs are as follows. Blood pressure of 120 on 74, saturating at 99% on room air, heart rate of 68, resp rate of 20, temperature of 36.9, GCS of 15. Our ETA to you approximately 10 minutes. Any questions?
I'll do for Campbelltown, single officer Donnelly 820. Afternoon.
Cheers, guys. Have a good night. Sydney, standing by for Springwood.
River Station, good evening. Patterson and McDonald in car 351.
Thank you very much, guys. And last but not least, Sydney standing by for Warragamba.
From the dam, you've got Ransom Porter and 328. Evening from both.
Guys.
Sydney standing by for Picton for sign on Picton, good evening.
Good evening from Picton, car 853 tonight, Helson and Bargetta.
Oh yeah, guys, nothing outstanding. Once you completed your check, you're right to stand down. Have a lovely night.
Thank you too.
Sydney standing by for Barrel for sign on Barrel, good evening.
Good evening from Barrel, Ambrose and Booth, 862.
Copy that, guys. Nothing outstanding. Once you've completed your check, you're right to stand down. Have a lovely night. Sydney standing by for Macquarie Fields for sign on Macquarie Fields. Good evening. For Campbelltown for sign on, Campbelltown, good evening. Oh, Campbelltown disregard.
8
Campbelltown Macquarie Fields, are you on the air, Macquarie Fields? Apologies for Macquarie Fields, some radio issues. You've got Officers Cross, Tibby Mackey, and right along Hoffman in 855. Good evening from all.
Copy that, Chaplain. I hope you have a successful night. For complete.
Glenfield.
I said it back on channel.
5-7, it's good to have you back, guys. 1C, reading Constables Glenfield.
Viacom has pump 87, Mount Annan, control blue.
Viacom has pump 87, pass your message.
Viacom has pump 87, initial decanting has been completed. Approximately 500 litres of liquid chlorine has been removed to recovery bins. We have ascertained the chlorine is coming from a cracked tank which will not be able to be sealed. We're in the process now of acquiring a tanker to remove the remaining 1,700 litres of liquid chlorine from site. I would like to release rescue pump 93 back online and possibly have the attendance of 88 retained to replace them. Over.
What's up, Brad? We have decanting, initial decanting is complete, 500 litre liquid chlorine to recycling bins. Due to a cracked tank, unable to seal, getting the tanker to remove chlorine. Want to release rescue pump 93 and require the tanker 88 retained crew. Will you hang on to 93 until the retained crew get there? Is that the idea, over?
Viacom has pump 87. I'll release rescue pump 93. Now we are just in a holding pattern at present. Position is in hand. We require 88 retained for manpower. There is no immediate emergency for them to be here straight away. Over.
Yeah, we'll see that. We'll see who's available, and if we can't get out yet, we'll get someone else for manpower at 8:53, 10 o'clock.
Laps backwards, landing on the back of her head. Is currently complaining of a headache, some neck pain, and numbness in her right hand. She has also been observed to have a left-sided facial droop with no other neurological deficits. Pulses are stable and as follows, resting at 20, sats 95 on room air, heart rate of 73, blood pressure of 156 on 93, temperature 36.9, BGL 5.6. Currently GCS 15, and we will be with you in about 3 minutes.
Proceed to triage, Campbelltown, over and out.
Go ahead. Thanks. Would you give the nursing home a call back and ask if they'd be so polite to let us in?
Sounds like a good idea to me. Will do.
Oh yeah, thanks guys for time. Five. 855, thanks guys. It's now to immediate fall in Lumiere. Copy. Thank you. Can I please get your portable numbers?
Portable numbers are 2326-724, 2326-715.
Thank you. I will drop down a job for you. It is a 2I in Riverwood.
Right.
Thank you.
Three, 2, 5. Someone's coming to the front door now. Are you still doing that hot swap? We haven't had a job come in yet.
Sydney.
844, go ahead.
Thank you. We've been triaged at Fairfield. There's no offload time. Just been approached and asked if you can do a hot swap in order to offload to Liverpool. place being booked through NEPT.
A4, stand by, Ultra Fast, okay.
Three, 4, 6.
344 calls, 346 inside picking up that patient for Blue Mountains.
Yeah, copy that. Can you let them know that we still don't have a booking come through yet?
Right, I'll get him to chase it up with the nursing unit manager.
Cheers.
A4, your patient will be in the ICU there. I'll drop the job down when you're all ready.
Copy, we're still loaded, so I'll just double check with him if that's alright.
Copy that, all good.
We're going to sign off for tonight. You have a good night. See you later, thank you.
Cedar 818, thanks guys. Can I get you to call the Far West please? There are a few covers they need cover.
Copy. Your channel at St Andrews.
Eight 818. Welcome guys. Just stand by, I'll find something for you.
Station Sydney.
Thanks, South Station, go ahead.
Thanks, can you call station when you've got a minute?
Copy.
Go. Thank you very much. 360, can we start to a MVA 1C Plumpton?
16 hours now on the 1C MVA Plumpton.
$8.55 Sydney.
High five.
We're just going to upgrade this to R1 due to the notes. Thank you. 537.
Thanks guys. I'll just start you on a out of time at Rudy Hill just to bring you up into the area and we'll see what happens.
818, copy, drop it down.
Campbelltown Station City.
Campbelltown Station.
For your convenience, please. Thank you.
Firecom Catherine Field Station, now closing. You enjoy the rest of your day.
All that Catherine Field. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Firecom clear.
Oscar 40.
Off at Maryland's Woodville Road with the recovery of the vehicle.
B3, thank you.
TMC Oscar 40.
Hello, 6 copy.
Copy that. Thank you very much.
I'll send that first job down, please.
Cheers, guys. Will do.
Neil Rex 1 from Firecom.
Thanks. The staff here have assured me they have booked it fine. We are loaded with the patient. Are you happy if we start to mosey up the hill until that booking comes in?
What's the surname again? I'll try to have a look.
His surname is Salisbury. Salisbury.
Your message.
Yeah, good evening, comms. This is Georges River Station, currently open for maintenance. We have crew of 5 at this stage, DC Johnson, 2BA. That Georges River, welcome to.
Sydney for report. Independent.
Go ahead.
20 thanks, very slow movement here at the pain. I've got one car 320 loaded at the 1 hour mark. We've got 8:43. They're just 25 minutes. Both been triaged, no flow this time. 843, I was wondering if there's a notch car would be able to come and relieve that.
Unfortunately at this stage there's no available notch shifts. I can stand by for 843, but I will advise you if anything does change.
For that, please contact on the hospital phone if anything comes available.
Will do, guys.
police are at sea.
$862, do you copy?
862, apologies, yeah, copy that with the report. I don't know, go ahead.
I just read those last notes from police with no need for ambos. Are we SNR?
I don't know, stand by, I'll just have a look.
Receive that. We have a car in the park car. One person still in the car. Police lieutenant, full message to follow. That's at 1909. Channel clear.
Get the Fairfield station for some cover up that way, please.
I'm heading to Fairfield.
Station and standing down. Thank you, and have a happy New Year.
Thanks very much, Queensborough 7. Do you know if Neil Rex is back as well at their station, or did they leave the same time you did?
Yeah, they were leaving the same time as I did, so they shouldn't be too far away from being back there. They were actually still talking to the landowner, but they were ready to sort of driving out.
Problems. Thanks very much, Queensborough 7. Have a good New Year if I don't speak to you before then. Welcome, clear.
That Oscar 7.
Up for a closer car, trying to start towards a 2A in Wilmot. 7346, that hotspot's come in, dropping it down.
Simply 32 Blue, incident as previously described, one female approximately 20 years of age, minor injuries to legs, sitting in the vehicle for her own comfort, able to step out if required, rescue not required, over.
Receive that. We have one female, minor injuries. Sitting in the car for comfort, no person trapped. Rescue not required. That's at 1911. Channel clear.
At Arndale Park, we have a car bogged in the median strip.
Copy Team C, probably about 10 minutes.
Q5.
.308, guys, you in any position to help on a 1C fitting? It's just about 2 streets away in Rudy Hill.
No worries, we're down.
Thanks, guys.
Sydney 809.
09.
Thanks, guys. I'm going to get you to head to the Bankstown for a 2I, thank you.
Could be the 2I in Bankstown.
Thank you.
Neil Rex 1.
Neil Rex 1's back at the shed. Sorry I took so long to respond, but I was having trouble with the radio. I had a break used it, but put the wrong one on the wrong hook, and yeah, but we got it sorted now. I think at the shed's all good. I do have a mechanical failure on the unit, but I'll contact Ken Melbourne in the morning and get permission to fix it. Our primer pump wouldn't work properly. Over.
Steve, no issues. I'm sure they'll be able to speak to you in the morning. Thanks very much, Neil Rex, and have a good New Year if we don't speak to you. Welcome, clear.
I'll give it a go. Neil Rex 1 over and out.
Fifty-four green. Cars have now been removed. Woodville Road is totally open, and we're code 4.
Pursue that, cars removed, road open, code 4, 1914, channel clear.
Please, apologies, this will be in soon for approximately 10 minutes.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah, on site with this vehicle's bogged. It's actually on the footpath side. We've got no lanes closed at this stage. We may need to close the lane in the future. I'll keep you updated.
Copy that, and that's heading westbound, correct?
No, city bound essentially.
Sydney.
62.
Mate, you can tell the 5-0 to stand down, thanks.
62, copy, will do.
Do 360 Sydney for a report.
Go ahead, 360.
Thanks. We've got a car into a parked vehicle. One occupant of the car complaining of a sore knee. Currently sitting in the car that should ambulate out shortly. We have police, fireys and towies on scene. No more ambulance resources required, thanks.
360, thank you very much for that report. 63, you won't be required, guys.
You should only be 200 metres from Broddy Drop, given the coordinates we have. I assume the fog is as bad there as it is here, over.
It's not too bad on ground level, but the treetops it's a pea shipper, but on ground level it's pretty clear.
Yeah, affirmative, Craig. Alright, mate, keep us posted, nothing further. Can anchor out.
Three, 4, 3.
Our MDT's just shut down. We're at the hospital. Could you just mark us as at destination, please?
Yep, mark here. And Sydney to 327, once you've taken over 843's patient, I'll get you just a voice on air when you've offloaded theirs, and I'll cycle it through on my end.
Thank you.
03.
803.
803, what's your status?
I just need a few minutes to find my partner, and we should be right to respond.
Copy that, thank you. Sydney 844 for a message.
844.
Thanks 844, how did you go there?
Yeah, so we've offloaded. Just making the bed up now. We'll clear around a couple of minutes and drop that transfer down.
All lanes are open, all police and other services are back on.
Thank you very much.